I seem to be live. I do actually turn off my monitoring. Okay, they should be good. Let's see, monitoring. Okay, they should be good. Let's see, monitoring. Okay, that sounds alright. And just post the link to my Discord. Okay, where's my Discord? Okay, so it's there. I actually need to like put my YouTube window here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chat. Yes. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. I need to put the link. Actually, kind of weird because today I'm using like in-ear headphones today, and like the sound isolation is crazy. I'm not used to that. Looks like my regular headphones, the headphones, they are kind of not in the best shape, so I can't really use them. I had to switch to like my EMs, but well, they are good. I'm not used to like the sound isolation. It's kind of weird. Gotta adjust. They're called that in ears. I think there should be like. I am, yes, I am in-ear monitors. So yeah. Okay, so we're live, and I posted the link to Discord, and the sound is good. Is good. Live, and okay, the internet should be good. So we can actually play some Limbus today. Where is the sound of my Limbus? Oh yeah, turn it down because I was like doing some other stuff and kept the Limbus running. Why I'm doing this? I'm not using those ones. I'm using actually. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, let's go. Everything is ready. Yeah, there is like also new event released. I can't really play it for now, unfortunately, because I need to actually beat Canto 7 to access it. So we're getting to that. But yeah. Hello, Wonder. Let's see where we left off. Oh yeah, we're about to like enter the basement. I think so. It's like 22, and I've done like 21. Yeah, this sounds about right. So we can enter it. What it gives me? Fuel cylinder. So like I'm getting like the event rewards, right? Okay, so it's like that. It's Otis. So Can I get Russia though? Can I? Maybe roll the banner daily? You mean like with the free stuff, right? And yeah, anyway, let's just go on to the story. I was using like Wuthering Heights, Earthcliff for last time. It's gonna continue doing that. Everything else looks good to me. It's crazy how like in these IEMs, like the sound is better than in my like show headphones. Like fucking falling apart. I don't know, I just threw them away. You think? Oh, I can do that next time. Okay. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Is there even a chance today? Is there even an end to these stairs? I wonder if the depth was really that necessary. The servants must have had quite a hard time putting these stairs together. I don't think the servants put them though. Yes, okay. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there is a chance that they might not have been installed by hand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. I mean, bro got PTSD from like the whole ship thingy that happened to him. The stairs and like the dark. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. Oh, yes, also like his mansion, not just the ship, but like, yeah. I forgot about his home. Damn. This is exactly what the basement in my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then still haunts you, doesn't it? I can say that I've completely moved on from it. But I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. It's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. Sudden yet familiar sensation tickled my head. Soon followed by a noise just as familiar. An unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. Something dragging itself across the floor. Maybe like rabbits again? Or crawling. Abnormalities? Something crawling this way. Can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this? No. It's gotta be the Picatilla. However, this place does not appear to be the lobotomy core branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one of, as Sinclair's mansion was. Correct. The L core branch in T core is a fair distance away from this manor. Causeless effects. I've had to see why this is happening. As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect. Understood. Wow. Yes, we'll find out what the cause is at the end of the stairwell. Okay, let's find out. I'm gonna find the Pikachu. Okay. I'm just gonna invite this, who cares? Oh yeah, like I actually applied the Battle Pass Ego for Manager Dawn because I had like the apply for thingy. Takes like lots of like Ego resources though to actually activate it. I don't think we're gonna see it today. But maybe we will. I don't know. I mean, not on those guys, definitely. It's like... Here I have it, and it takes like, what? I forgot like names of them, but... So you need like, what? 9? I think 12 to even activate it.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았습니다. 적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Like maybe we have a chance to get the resources and actually see it. Because I haven't like seen it once myself. I want to see it, but I don't know. I need to get them resources. So actually, like, you need to get like what? 1000 fuel to like get all this, and we get like 20 per level. So it's like 5 levels per 100, and then we need like 10 of those. It's like 50 levels you need to beat to like get it. And considering we're going to do like intervals and then like Canto 7, should be kind of easy. I don't think it's gonna be the problem. Yeah, I need like more green ones. I mean, they're gonna die though, right? We're gonna finish them this turn. We're gonna see the ego this time. I don't know if it's good or bad thing, but the fact at least. Okay, I mean we can actually like see it if I like do it like this. And then like do it like this. Or it's actually like focused on color, so whatever. Let's check this. And it's dead. Need more enemies to actually test it. Okay, yeah. That's like on the first time. Okay, I still get to it. So yeah. Let's see. No, it's here. Here. So yeah, like you do need 1000. Okay. So we need like 49 more levels. Beat it to actually get it. I see. So no story on this one. Then I should use like Ismail. I mean, yeah, maybe. Definitely has like more synergy with kind of my stuff. I'm gonna be able to like win rate faster. It's gonna be more effective.
위에서 당신을 관리자로만 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Like I'm almost done leveling up the priest. So I only have like barber and like the princess at like 45 level. So if I get like prince to, he's 44 right now. So I need like 1 level on him. And there is only like manager left. And like he's saying. And we're gonna be like pretty bastard until the next level cap. Okay, let's see. How much? Like 10 enemies? I mean, let's like Let's see again, like, what I need. I need like green ones and like orange ones, right? Ah, okay. I'm gonna drag this shit out myself. Just going out on raid. If it was like a chained encounter, maybe I would bother, but not like this. Hello, home.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴때 적합한 조치였어.
Okay. Why do we get like one green and some oranges? So you can maybe use her ego.
단순해서 좋고.
Like how much more? How much more? I mean like two greens, like one orange. Let's see. It's one orange, one green. So like I don't know. Like this maybe. I hope they don't die. One turn. Oh, actually, see, here we go. What's that, like? 26 sanity. Okay, so, okay. No, we can't use it. I lost the clash on the green one, right? I have two greens though right now. I'm like changing this up because I don't know here. Yeah, this should be good. I mean, unless they kill all of them, then it's kinda doesn't matter. Either way. Okay, should like the heat. Yes, I do have enough resources. There was like 5 more left, so I can maybe do something funny like this. No, not like this. Guess I'm gonna use that. I don't know. Like whatever here. Maybe we can like block that. Just for fun, I don't know. Will she kill all of them? Will she? Okay. Like almost 300 damage. It's still kinda alive though. I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more peculiar the closer we get to the entrance. We haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, because the only place they could be coming from is the basement. Can't argue with that. What the heck are they keeping in this basement? And the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for fancy classy stuff, like fermenting some good whiskey. They also use them for storing treasures. I have many fond memories of raiding their basements. Probably depends on the family. If the rich family wanted to hide something, they'd do it in the basement. Can I check the diary again? Have maybe something new appeared on the pages like I did earlier. Can't possibly be that easy. It's just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff? I had not station earlier. I dismissed it. Thought it was just the chills. I just felt it again. This diary. I ain't even sure how to put it. The point is, I just had the strangest sensation. The same feeling I felt earlier when that glass window suddenly shattered and so on. Heathcliff, if I may. I know. I must sound like I've gone burning, but... No, Heathcliff. It appears rather obvious. The ink used to write the centuries was not an ordinary ink. There is a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe. What are you two even talking about? I would like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. Once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. I once had a dream. A dream of my own death or an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon waking. It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere. I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. The angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven back into the middle of the violet flowers, on top of the withering heights. Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing of joy. Now that I reminisce upon that memory, I no longer believe that it was a mere dream. It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen haunting this very manor. Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable. Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath. Here it again, the we. Stories are written in first person. Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff? No, she's never once mentioned this dream to me. Though it may be baseless conjecture. But to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend to the world beneath. Perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Pegatula and continue to descend into the basement. You're saying that Catherine planned all of this? Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier, yet... Heathcliff, did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning? Right, so just me who felt for that then. Miss Catherine, she didn't want to speak so ill of the dead. She seems a bit... Yes, she was quite the character, and she could be that frightening from time to time. Nelly, Linton said something about my letters being burned at the incinerator, didn't he? You think he's really the prick who nicked all my letters before they reached Kathy? Well, I wouldn't put such behavior beyond Master Linton. Okay, nice. Well, I've seen the ego 2 times, so I don't think I'm gonna try and force it anymore. I'm just gonna continue like normal for now. I need to not forget to switch the Ishmael here. What an tenacious production. Is everyone seeing this? There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open.
어쨌든
Are they dead?
죽은
살았거나 죽었거나
They're alive.
둘다
Doesn't
말이 안
make
돼.
sense either way.
왜 저택에 이런
Just don't understand why there's something like this under this manor. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pots, each housing a completely still person inside. They're all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them. We call it large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping the corp lately. Then,
저기 당신들이
Yeah.
줬던 황금가지가
is that the golden bow you were searching for? At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Is this Catherine? Is she like... I mean, she could be alive, yes. I mean, I hope she's... But no one is Limbus. It's probably not gonna end on a happy note. Kathy! Okay. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. Look, there are machines attached to her coffin. I see two levers, both pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with. Kathy, wait for me! The room, the glass pots, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가
There ought to have been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? Those people on the boats are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. I mean, I know about like clearly the same, but it's highly plausible, I would say.
보시오. 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
Oh, at those who stand flanking the machines.
저택에서
Have
보았던
seen them,
자들이지 않은가?
or at the manor, have we not?
외우피 협회
Fixers of the OP Association. Can you actually see them though? I don't think we can see them on this background.
No.
Honorable sirs and ladies,
본인은
it was I told that I'm rather ignorant of the goings of the world and my surroundings, so wish not to so carelessly assume.
오해를 그러니
Thus, I must implore thee to answer us,
답을 내주시.
all of you, out of my way, now. Hello, CG9.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
This area is off limits.
금지?
You got Magic Dawn? Nice. I also like used up Typhor on her. I mean, she's so good. Did you like got already her like the ego? Limits?
지금 내
She's there. I can see Catherine right there before my eyes. Don't let you fucks stand between us.
새끼들이
벌써 여기까지
Didn't
올
expect them to
거라고
get here so soon.
생각했는데.
Well, we need to buy some more time.
부산물을
Unleash the drags. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Or is it like only at like paid tier of the battle pass? Damn.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딸내
기다려라.
적합한 조치.
I mean, like, I already like tested it once. It's kind of does like lots of damage, and it's also like an AoE skill. It costs like, I don't know, like 12 E resources. It's like kind of hard to like actually set it up. So you need like a bunch of stuff here.
총원 불격.
해야 할 고통.
그래, 그렇게 시원한
뚫려라.
차를 마시네. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 합격장.
Yeah.
선원들
단순해서 좀
I mean,
나를 보호해.
oh yes, like only the like IDs get like blocked on the next season. You can still get the Eagles, right?
잡잘한
That should be good for you, yes.
거지.
'Cause you can still like dispose of the Eagles or dispose these pets. I get in my English here.
점 찍었네.
엎드리도록.
이번에 네 피분수
너희의 무기. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
고귀하게
아유 산초 경연도.
이번에 네
I mean, she kind of like gives me some bleed
되었네.
and also like he uses speed. I don't know. I need like some bleed synergy here. Obviously.
선원들
골치
나를
아픈
보호해라.
것들이
Okay, like I can actually use her like either now. Let's see it.
성과입니다.
Hello, Dan.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라
I mean, I actually kind of think it's going to be like a bit faster to. I mean, like I already seen like his instructions, but I think for now, when it's like not forced, I think
저수감자
I will get like better clear times with her.
잘했군. 한 놈도
면담에서
남지 않을
지하의
때까지
마음을
지금을 반복한다. 이 혈투는 승리로 이끌.
점 찍었네.
상부의 지신지라
I mean, it was like Wuthering Heights, like Heathcliff. You kind of need like some stop to make him like actually deal damage.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
비뚤어졌구려.
Okay, okay. Then 2.0. Yeah, I get it.
점 찍었네.
이번에
귀찮은 보이가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하기.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
She does kind of deal like okay damage.
생각나지 않을.
Almost like, I don't know, closer to like he's saying.
칼을
I mean, of course, like she like tops every one of them.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I can get him like to level 45. No. Yeah, not happening. How far in Canto 6? I mean, I've just entered the basement. I've only like done like, I don't know, like 3... What? No, 3 objectives? Like, how you call them? Yeah, like we need like 10 more to finish part 2. Yes. It's like, couldn't I use like her maybe? No. She does bleed though. passive. Yeah, I remember that it like there is no dungeon here. Okay, let's try her. Let's try her just for the sake of it. Like this, then
해골바가지랑 범.
let's see what she does.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
This is they're crawling out of the boats that people are trapped in. No, shouldn't be happening. Why are they back actually?
파우스트야.
Miss Faust, speak.
우리 중 가장 유능한
I'm certain that
모든
with their gift or
그대라면
omniscience,
아마 죽을
omniscience,
것이라 생각하.
their gift of omniscience and brilliance already hold the knowledge. The rest are not private to.
하지만
You have deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered,
구태여 먼저
that you have not shared with us all that you know.
그러니 내가
So allow me to ask this.
내게 이 장면은
This sight is all too familiar to my eyes. Is this sight?
내 혹여
I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I'm
그대의
found to be incorrect.
이 실험
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity,
있지 않은가?
is it not?
파우스트에 의하면 이
Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the golden bough to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the golden bow's powers.
인간을
To be more precise,
탄생시키는 실험.
it's an experiment to birth a
모두의
human.
인간을 만들어내는
It's an
실험
experiment to create a certain kind of human.
또한
Where to cast a wider net of possibilities, can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated,
이 저택 자체가
and that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤
Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, you saying?
생각이 아니라
Resemble?
보이고
They
있어.
lie plainly before me.
내가 직접
The machines of my own design, my very research.
그것은 결코
This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for.
아니요.
And for such hideous purposes, not to exploit humans,
더욱이
but to
만들고
produce them. Turning pale. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? Is there something that you fear, you saying?
내가 두려워.
What I fear,
비록
though part of these machines are of my design,
하나
none of these could have been.
당시 내
Nay, I could not have. No, without the assistance from my fellows.
결코
Not without. Sank, falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. Are we gonna meet like more people from the. I thought we had like 9 of something? I mean, like his research group, I guess. Forgot the name. The man is.
나를
You have recognized me long ago, have you not?
무어라 말이라도 해볼
I'll stand there in silence. Utter out to me.
반갑다는 말도
What better response is there for you than my utter silence?
모두 어색하게
The customary greetings, words of antagonism and inquiries about your well-being now feel so inappropriate.
그대가
It's different from how I had always remained a close fellow of silence then, no?
이 광경들을 보고
You can speak so pleasantly, surrounded
말할 수 있는
betwixt
것이라면
these abominable horrors.
그대는 이미
Then you must have always been a part of this.
그들을 아세요.
뭐
Well,
온전히 내
was it
결심으로만
by my sole volition?
아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나.
Must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition.
이봐.
Hey,
함부로
you shouldn't reveal yourself like... Just like,
이미 다
you're
알려준
already
거니까
all aware of who we are.
이렇게 숨기기
To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is an unsightly cowardice.
당신은 이전부터
We don't tire of playing by our whims. We will make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened.
그분들이라.
They? Interesting. Who might this they be?
말하는 건가?
Docents?
아니면
Maestros?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What are you talking about, Roshi?
그 명칭은
There
분명 말했.
did say that there was something off about them. I remember Roshi telling the of the association fixers to stop. There was something off about them. Then they are not toffee. They are nothing but cheap imitations. Damn, getting some reveals. One after another. Crazy stuff. He wished us. As if charge, red eyes. I changed it cancels something. Current speed and hit. Okay, whatever. With content gains, okay. Deal more damage. Deal additional damage. Yeah, I get red eyes. Hidden enemy. Content gains. Deal this, that, and that. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Like, okay, each coin like either gives this or that. And yes. Coin power, coin power. Okay. Zero skill pusher. I mean, I don't think, I think we should just like do this and whatever. I think like should be able to like do AoE attacks now. I don't know why I kind of thought that could happen for some reason. Okay, heal herself. Yeah, I don't think she's been kind of useful here. I mean, let's see like how much damage she deals, but I think we're going back to like Ishmael.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지. 적합한 위치였습니다.
I mean, maybe I'm kind of wrong, but I don't see the benefit of her. This team at least.
9번 수감자. 물론
So like
좋은
attack weight, attack weight.
달고 잡지
Mm,
준비해두지.
I feel like these though.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
This should be inflicting bleed though, right?
죄인인가?
합격장.
전투 감각 하나만큼은
내 피부는
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
위험을 갖지는 않고 그대로 무너져.
Okay, let's see how much damage she dealt.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
I
않아.
mean,
그러니
I think we can keep her.
그게
This looks alright to me.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 카니발 타임. 대가리 딱 떼고
Kind of like at the rate we're going, I think
엎드리도록.
we can finish Canto 6 like today maybe, or like definitely tomorrow, and then like intervals. So from the next week we should start Canto 7. It would take like, I don't know, let's say like 3 to 4 days. And then we can actually do the new interval.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
떨거지
일 처리는
잘라낸다.
빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 법이지.
At least we are definitely going to be ready for like the next Canto.
차는 부위가 미진미진 모양이죠, 관리자.
Oh yeah, like I'm also unlocking the hard mode dungeon
잘라냈길
after this one.
따뜻한
삐뚤어졌구려.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 있진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
That's it. Okay.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
They're doing great.
주인
I think we already have like what? Let's see. Yeah, we have like already like 100.
닥쳐라 해파.
We can like get Otis maybe today even.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
기대라.
삐뚤어졌구려.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 일 처리
I do want to like get the new rush, but we have to like actually wait for me to like unlock the event itself.
엎드리도록.
I don't know, considering I'm getting like the Otis, maybe I can like build the Rapture team, maybe somehow.
골치 아픈 것들이
점 찍었네.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성공입니다. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 있지는 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
따뜻한 쏟아내. 알아서 처리한다.
Okay, that's not it. I have more.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두자.
다류산 소성의 칼식. 갈라지도록.
비뚤어졌구려.
Yes, have to see. I mean, this is like a chain battle. But I guess mini bosses do happen sometimes to be like in chain battles, not in fixed ones.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
I don't think this is a mini boss, but we'll have to see.
보통 알아들을 수 없는
점 찍었네.
내 피분수,
위험에 갇힌
내 피분수.
제대로 무너져라.
이제야 완성되었나?
Okay, yes, that wasn't it.
걸작을 쌓는
Okay, he's saying been doing some damage.
어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Good for him.
기다려라. 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Also, like, why does... Oh, okay, let's read the story first.
이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일
You to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. Should never have been down here. You're ruining our plans. Who sent you down here?
일기장.
Oh, I don't know if you guys will believe what I've got to say, but it was a diary.
멈추시오.
Stop, please. Two mini bosses and 3 bosses? We have like what? We have like 5 maybe more levels of this? Like 8? What are the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry?
순간에 찾아와.
I...
알지 않는가?
You do remember, do you not?
나는 주먹다짐.
You never had any talent and still has... Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do.
차라리
This experiment
이곳에 자네도
have been a lot more entertaining. Had you been able... had you been here beside me all along?
아쉽게는 생각하지
Don't be so
말게.
sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지.
Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time,
정신
where there are so many heads.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하고
Okay, so like what I was talking about is that when you like select supports,
하고 있겠습니다.
you only see like, I don't know, only like 2 or 3 variants for each sinner, but there are like more. So like, do you select like only the best ones or like only the latest?
그렇게
I
시원하게
guess that would be the latest seasons ones you can select.
대가리 딱 때려.
I mean, yeah, like, I think that's why they didn't make a dungeon here, because that would make sense.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 따져라. 꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지는 않군. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
고귀하게.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
전투가 하나만큼은
I think manager don't like decimates everything in here.
이제
I don't think we would have like much trouble.
투만 고치면 좋겠어. 4번 숫자.
꿰뚫려라.
완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
Okay, can't use any egos yet.
먹어 치워라.
이제야 완성되었나? 또한 용서할 테니.
Was like kind of been like pretty effective against OP association. Isn't like attack types.
실밥이 터졌나?
Pretty much like everything is kind of fatal here for me.
죄인인가? 이제야 완성되었나?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
You mean like the OP association guys? Or like the E saying friend? I mean, I guess like not friend, but like,
유일한 꿈이니까.
I don't know. His old acquaintance. Okay, we're stuck at connection again. Why this keeps happening? And the timer keeps ticking, so like the game isn't stuck. I don't know, it's only the connection part. Why though? Can I just enjoy my Limbus? Yeah. Like, what choice do I have? Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart. Hello, Raina. Yeah. I mean, yes, of course. I think we can like claim her today because like I already had like, I don't know, let me see when it loads.
잠은 죽어서 자는 것이요.
Already have like 140, so I think we can like claim her today, maybe. Okay, I did actually spend my lunacy, so we're good to go. I don't know like why the connection issue keeps happening for me. I mean, yeah, like I'm planning on maybe like getting the Rapture like team, because I already have like the kind of the Blood Fiends and Yiseng. So I can maybe build Rapture for fun.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Yeah, I'm yet to like actually open the, well, I guess not open, but like unlock the event.
지금은
I think we can just venerate this.
점 찍었네.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna use her like in that team, but I see no reason not to get her. Especially if it's like not really that hard. Ah, it's fine. I got Washerman.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해둬.
따뜻한
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Okay.
썰고 오는 것이
No egos yet.
엎드리도록.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
And this I can say like how actually easy it is.
골치 아픈 것들
썰거든 잘라낸다.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
아류탄초 경연급식 뜯겨라. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
전투 감각 하나만큼
고귀하게
주감자가 되어 훌륭하긴 하군.
Okay, hello then.
통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번.
Risha stops one of the fleeing enemies with a suit swinging her scabbard.
내 놈들이
We normally couldn't give an ass crap about what kind of art the ring makes.
이번 작품은
But this one,
조금
I find this one quite interesting.
외우피 흉내를
The ring planet,
놈들이라.
the ring planet being the Alfie. What is this? Some kind of pop art?
이자들이 약지 수술
The ring? What's the ring? The Beatles' neighbor or something?
이유
Neighbor? I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they're all is halfway insane. Halfway insane. Obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art. But none of their work is quite to my taste. Pitiful. Do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they? Maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. Then what are you? I tell you they're so easy. Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off, with a full swing of his club. It is home run. And this can't matter to him. On his coffin, he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin.
그를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Yeah. Can it?
것 없이
Okay.
마음껏 마셔.
There is no more like art for us to see.
들을 수 있는
You can only see like the,
유일한
just like the tells and whatnot. Yeah, I think like she's kind of been useful, so I'll keep using her, I guess.
닥쳐라, 대파.
Until I will have to use Heathcliff. Heathcliff. It was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아.
Obvious, isn't it? I'm going to get Kathy out of there. Out of that experiment pod, a machine, coffin, whatever it is. What about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가.
What about all those people in the glass pots?
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고
Don't you
생각하지
think you can stop me with your meaningless plays?
내가 어떻게
You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. Heathcliff,
잠시만요.
wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply.
그런 다음에 이
Then we'll pick up the golden ball from this coffin then. Don't lecture me, don't even try. Do you really think you can change my mind? Yeah, I don't think we should like be really unplugging anything here. At least like without like Faust intervention. Maybe like he's saying should take a look also, I don't know. Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier in the bus. And that's when I knew it.
너희도 결국 이 집안을
아.
털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
I hope like Nell will not be starting like knocking out like the other sinners anytime soon. Knew it. We are all nothing but a band of thieves coming to pilfer my home.
힌들리 씨,
Mr. Hindley,
당신
you, what order did you give to the dead rabbits? Boss, where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state that the rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard. They said that the dead rabbits were long. Heathcliff, take it easy, lad.
이건 내 집이야.
This was my own, damn it.
거의 다 이긴
Nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card. Well, Hindley, I think he's kind of like, I don't know. What's like the word? I got it. I mean, basically he's portrayed as like the usual kind of, I don't know, like drunkard, kind of loser. And he's like, every time he mentions like how he wouldn't lose like the house at the casino, like or whatever. It's kind of pathetic. I don't know.
하지만 힌들리 씨,
But Mr. Hindley,
이런 문제는
I advise you that such problems require deeper consideration.
인생이
When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life,
분명 그 원인이 어딘가에
the ghost has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right. You need some thought.
넌
Given some thought to wonder where everything went wrong.
처음부터 잘못.
Can I see it now? Because of all this misery.
모든
It's because of that thing. It's because of that thing that everything went wrong. Day, one bloody windy winter night, and some low-life, fragrant child arrived in my home, for my eyes, with the broken pieces of my violin. And I guess I would say like yeah, like I would prefer him over like the I forgot his name, like Clinton, yeah. But like I don't know, like you can see here like he remembers like the violin. He's kept basically kind of targeting all his fails to like Heathcliff being around. I don't know, just couldn't face any of his like flaws. Basically like coping at this point. But how does it matter that Heathcliff broke your violin? Fucking lost the house in a card game, like man. I don't know. So everything went wrong. Should have died that day. Succumbed to frostbite and all alone. Some colorless backstreet shithole. Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. I want to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There is no need to waste our strengths against them. No, I can handle them. Have you know that I gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to boarding school by your father when he learned how to fight? He glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. I was once the master of this manner, but like you low-life hooligans, crowd in here looking to reap what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way then. I'm going to kill that manly dog. Should have killed him when I had the chance. Okay, I was afraid of fighting Hindley now. I mean, yes, I mean, it definitely is more pathetic. Just like blames everything on like Heathcliff and can't really face any like of his own flaws. Hello again, Siege9. We're fighting Hindley now. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I need to like open the window. It's getting like stuffy here. Okay, I'm back. The fresh air is nice. I know it's getting warmer and warmer here. There was still like some snow today on the streets. I don't know, I hope it melts by tomorrow. But I guess it's like already tomorrow. 3:50 to be precise. Okay, like where's Hindley though? I mean, fighting rabbits is like nice and all, but okay, he didn't come out yet. Just beat shit out of some rabbits. I don't know, I wanna fight Hindley. Where is Hindley? Back from diving? You do diving?
이거 참 설레는구려.
Will we fight him this time? Please?
찍었네.
먹어 치워라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 불구르군.
합격장.
기다려라.
강력한 공격은
떨거지는
단순히
잘라낸다.
적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신들이
꿰뚫려라.
이렇게 될 거라는 불안이 휩싸여. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
You saying lost clash again? Nah,
단순해서
This keeps happening.
9번 수감자.
고귀하게
it doesn't matter though.
성과를 갖고
It's still kind of funny.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비.
Okay. Is he going to lose again? Okay, no, no. All good, all good.
합격장.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어머니.
고귀하게
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이제는 빠르게
완성된
덜 답답한 법이지.
예쁘네. 내 피부스
지원을 가지. 그대로
골치 아픈
Okay, here's Hindley.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
That's gonna be easy.
다류산 소통일 80. 갈라지도록.
I think I can maybe like even finish it like in one turn. Or no. Or maybe.
찾았네.
골치 아픈 것들이
Okay, I can use like her this thing.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
That should be enough. I finish him.
가족을 위해.
Let's see how much damage it's gonna do.
꿰뚫려라.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
In you buff.
그렇게
Okay, let's try him out then.
피어나라.
See what kind of buff he gets.
지원을 가지. 그대로 무너져라.
Yeah, Hindley got destroyed like in one turn basically. Almost in one turn. Shh there. What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again.
다음은 세계
Beware of the obsidian grass. You.
데드레비츠
Wait, wasn't that a tribe it's supposed to be working for Hindley?
왜
So why?
흔들리가 저희와
Why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? What's that about the obsidian grass?
모르겠어?
Don't you get it?
검은색 클로버를
He's-
말하는 거야.
Talking about black clovers.
포커의 카드.
Like playing cards, poker, the shape and the color.
카니발 그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어.
Okay, let's like put more XP into this guy. Whatever I have, like what? 14 tickets, nice. Almost level 45. Okay, so we're gonna use Heathcliff. Violin. Are we gonna fight Hindley again? Yeah, seems to be so. Alright, so we unselect her. Okay, he's fixed anyway, but for this fight.
수락할 시간이다.
이거 참 설레는구려.
검은색 볼.
The obsidian grass. Damn it, I see now. It was you.
너야.
It was you all along.
그것 또한 너였어. 아니.
No, it was always like this.
내
I was surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing fuckers whose only goals were to suck my fortune dry. There never was a place for me. I think I can uptie him. Maybe I should check like how many shards I have. Maybe it's actually possible for me. There never was a place for me. Not even here, this vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why? It's that bloody vagabond who invaded our home. Why? Why should I be subject to such? Who's that? He begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Yes, exactly. You understand. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain, like I was a rabid dog. Rabid dog. Yes. I remember every single word. What my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head. He's distorting? Hindley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. The boy Heathcliff is more like my son than you shall ever be.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동남처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵
Heathcliff be like spitting facts right there. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongrang had,
다들
muttered out to themselves,
대화를
as though they were conversing with an invisible partner.
그 후배는
Then... Marcel, can you stop this? Like you did last time?
불가합니다.
It's impossible. I'm attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. It's like... Can't slap the shit out of this distorting guy this time. Unlike the case with the monolith, this is distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortion occurs as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence had started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Then... yes, he will restart. Yes, of course. I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore, not a single one. This place that never once welcomed me, this home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. This is sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can you feel it? This rot. This isn't much of a surprise, isn't? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor, must crumble. It is simply as it should be.
피에 젖은 계란이 마치 네놈 자리를 내가 뺏은 그날 같지 않나?
Well, it just started reading it and disappeared. I can like pause my stream maybe on my second monitor and actually see like what he said here. Okay, so he basically was soaking wet mud. Are you now? Does this not remind you of the day I took your place? Damn. If Cliff be like roasting him hard. Oh, let's just venerate it and like, I don't know.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Should be able to venerate him. I'm pretty overpowered by this point. Okay. Yeah, this feels good.
시간과를 갖고
꿰뚫려라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
He's gonna deal tons of damage. Nice.
기도해라.
Good stagger. Okay. Just do damage then.
죄인인가? 합격장.
그간의 전투 경험.
I mean, who's gonna be hindered though? Like, I don't know. Maybe like Marsault could be him.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아류산 표평열 80 갈라지도록.
Nice.
당신을 관리자로
We're doing great so far.
정한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
떨거지는
있겠습니다.
잘라낸다.
계속해봐라.
Ah, have Cliff getting staggered.
찾아들 때까지.
Or maybe even killed. I don't like it matters.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 텐데.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는
그저
것도
하염없이 모든
좋겠죠.
피를. 그래, 그렇게 화물이 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
나의 고통.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
Oh yeah, this is bad actually.
떨거지 잘라낸다.
Okay, it actually attacks where it should attack. Maybe.
너희의 피라도 한 칸만 더 붉게 피어날 거야.
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마
너희의 무기로
알고 맞게 하지
I can finish him already.
산초류 경을 온 라샹
We're close, like second stagger.
끝을 낼 시간.
He definitely like. Do I actually need to think this time?
헤스클리프는 어디 있어?
Where's Heathcliff?
글쎄.
Haven't a clue. It's like he dozing off in some corner. Like the lazy bun, he's... Heathcliff, where the hell are you? The Catherine's finally returned. Chop chop, come out and bid her welcome, like the other servants have. Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? How insolent, Heathcliff. Don't you call her permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister? Hello, Aubrey. Why? Are you laughing at me?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는
Why do
거야?
you say a thing like that?
난 너를
I never
별로
laughed at you.
너야말로 나를
Simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to see me.
거냐고.
It's been so long since we've last met.
그리고 왜 이렇게
And
더러운 거야?
my, are so dirty. Dirty? You're right. That's just the way I was born. Like to be dirty. Like, and I'll be as dirty as I want to be.
무슨
What are you, Heathcliff?
헤스클리프가 나를 처음
Then when
만나서
Heathcliff
그런가?
denied me for the first time,
오빠는 세상을 다
never
가진
seen
듯한
a prouder smile on my brother
모든
than when he
짓을 보고
watched it happen.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
I wonder if Heathcliff was turned off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping. Catherine, you sure? They are conspiring with her husband to take my home away from me? The only thing my father ever gave me?
어릴 때 받은 상처가
Didn't want the
오빠의
pain
반복을
from
받고 있는
you,
것처럼
your
되지
youth,
않길
to hold you
바란다.
back from living your life, that dear brother.
그 상처를 무기로
The same pain you viewed
휘두르면서
it like a cudgel
히스클리프를 때리고 나를
to thrash Heathcliff, to hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수
I'll
있도록
try all I
내
can
모든 힘을
so that you may recover.
하지만
But
오빠가
if you would
모든
rather
기회를
choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, if you'd rather walk yourself into that abyss,
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어
Uh,
봐야 괴로울
I mean, it stopped healing.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무
I know we should like.
익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
You're gonna do pretty bad here. I would agree. I would agree. What happened to all my buffs? Oh yeah, like Bloodfiends died. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I was kind of being down here. Yeah, I should really stop. I was just kind of testing it, like how IP my team is. I mean, it's alright. We could actually like do it another time.
그야말로 이상적.
네가 말했던
I just kind of wanted to see like how it will perform.
이것인가?
Not a big deal. Okay, we got the connecting thingy again. Okay, I'm gonna go and get myself some tea, and I hope it actually connects while I'm at it.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약하니까. 비록 지금은 이렇게 되돌아가지만 더 많은 피가 흐른 뒤에는
Okay, it did actually connect. Where's my headphones? Oh yeah, there they are. Nice. I don't know why it takes so long for it to happen. Like my internet is good because like stream is like good and everything. Okay, we can actually uptie him. So what do I get? Coin power +1. Coin power. Okay. Delete. And here we get. Use the final coin. Okay. Let's do this. Look at the more stories at Uptie for. No. Just like it's straight up to Uptie him. It's like he should be Uptie 4. I mean, she's also Uptie 4. He is. What about her? I do have like enough of her shards. So this is good. And then yeah. So I need to like uptie those two. Okay. I have like 200 of those. So like already 20% done for the Otis. Yeah, it turns out I need to use my brain here. Damn it.
내려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
검은색 불.
Okay, trying again. Actually, should like close the window. It's gonna get cold.
피에 젖은 계란이 마치 네놈 자리를 내가 뺏은 그날 같지 않나?
Alright, so like what's going on here? Okay, we can pretty much outspeed him. So we do like this. What else? What else? Okay. Here should be good. About her. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Okay. What else? Neutral. Oh, she can go like here, maybe. Like this, actually.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
He sang. He sang. Yeah, fuck this shit, man. Okay. Yeah.
당신을 관리자로
살릴
정한
시간이다.
Yeah, we should probably do like this, maybe.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
What about this? Okay. Should be good. Okay. Good try. Enough speed. Where this is going? Target her. No, no, no. We lost her. Just get a pray that she actually hits it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 미안한 이유.
Okay. So far so good.
합격장.
This isn't good though.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Right.
물론
Let's see,
좋은
let's see.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, this guy. Yeah. So what about his
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
what plus HP? Okay. I don't know, let's let him defend maybe. Right, like they all target here. This makes like 0 sense to me. And those are good. And then now he can go here maybe.
고귀하게. 아류탄초 겸일육시 찢겨라.
주라니야.
So far so good.
시간이다.
Don't target him. Okay. Basically, I think like what he's trying to do is to like kind of like finish one of my guys per time. I should prevent that from happening for obvious reasons.
점 찍었네. 삐뚤어졌구려.
따뜻한 기다려.
It's not the hard part though, yet.
무기를 만드는 것만
먹을 것들을
내가
사들고
어부이보다
That I kind of already know what's going to happen.
단테 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
What do you mean S3S? What do you mean wonder? Elaborate a bit more. I'm confused here. You like this one? Okay.
가족을 위해 찢겨라.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, so we have like actually can do like I don't know this. Maybe what else?
고귀하게.
산초류 경을 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
400. That's insane. Yeah, it really does more damage.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없진 않군요, 단테. 귀찮은 포이가 본질 내진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘
I know this for certain, that Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor. Interloper, you are but a rich devil. Never should have come to our home. Well, your father likes me more than he likes you. Might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm the only father truly cares about me, a poor child from the filthy back streets. Poor Heathcliff should never have said such a thing. Fucking mud. Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees that you wounds, the wounds you've inflicted on me?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도
Words would turn to thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived, no matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, there remained.
맞아.
Yes, that is when Hindley began to believe
히스클리프가 자신이
that
가진
Heathcliff
모든 걸다
was there to take everything he ever had.
믿기 시작했던 거구나.
돌려줘.
Give it back.
돌려줘.
Give it back, my home, my violin, my future. I mean, like, a good written character doesn't have to be like good.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
I don't think that's kind of problem,
없이 마음껏 마셔.
to be honest.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Matt, okay, we're fighting Matthew. Or whatever this thing is. They're trying to pretend to be Matthew.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
He didn't seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. What are you laughing at, boss? What's he doing here? There, right next to the coffin. His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin.
언제부터?
When did it? Immediately after the power outage. What's there to not laugh about? No. Oh, I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survived, no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survived until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. Sorry. Him die with me own eyes. Imagine it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him.
매번 볼 때마다 어떤
Yet every time, there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing.
매번?
Every time? But this one... Oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. Dog's death, stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism.
그 레버를 당기면
So pulling that lever kills the power? But I doubt that's the only thing it does, am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Cliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of two possibilities. One, the gaffer's lost the pile of his gun, and it's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss, some man of fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine.
네가 정말
If you're really him, you must know at least know your own name. What is it?
매트
I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then. What? I grew complacent. We wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms.
서로 이렇게 말이
Just like this.
앉아서 내
Set.
따라봐라
Set your arse down.
오늘도
Pour me a pint of Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You. we don't even get a review. Okay, I guess we need to like.
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
No, I need to think, obviously, first of all. But actually, I wanted to see like who it is before like we fight it. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Yeah. It's kind of dumb of me.
가족을 위해
그래서 당신을 관리자로
Right.
정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
I
있겠습니다.
can do stuff like that, then. Okay, now about him. About them, sorry. So. Just like this. I don't know, then.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 폭풍과 함께
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 비밀이군요.
꿰뚫려라.
Ah. That's a lot of damage actually.
서도록 할까?
Okay.
점 찍었네.
That's alright.
계속해봐라.
This is not.
상점외의 공격이었으니 이거가 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하지 않았을 테니. 패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번수.
Yeah. My knocking is pretty good, pretty good.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Yeah. We're doing it, we're doing it.
떨거짐을 잘라낸다.
That's gonna be alright. Let's try this way.
하면은 쉬운 채로
그래.
Okay, I
그렇게
killed everyone.
힘으로 처리하니 보는 맛이
로자, 직접 고통을 안겨주는 거야.
하는 편이 덜 반복이지. 이게 어떻게 되신 일인가? 우간상생.
It was calculated.
몸이 점여
Everything is planned.
지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인 다시
아류 캔토 경영 육수 찢겨라.
합격장.
그간의 전투 경험이 썰고 없진 않았더니
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
조카
Okay, now what? Kinda can't be really down here. Can I finish him? Can I like? I think I can do this. Maybe. First a try though. No. We can do something like this and whatever happens. Let's go. I mean, I don't want to risk it like.
아류 산소 동열 80 갈라지도록.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
출입해서
The ego corrosion though like did like 1k damage almost.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마시.
Yeah.
그게
this was like what the fuck was
유일한
this?
꿈이니까.
Yeah. I don't think we can get him. Yeah. Like nothing. Alright, let's go to the finale of the part 2. The Beast. Do we get a review of who the Matthew is? Right. She's fucking insane, like what the fuck was this thing?
카니발 타임.
What the hell do you want?
이젠 정말
Hindley, you and your mysteries, everything. I'm tired of it.
말하지 않는다면
Oh. You want to talk then I'll...
죽인다고?
What? Kill me?
네가
You're going to kill me?
속에는 생략할까?
What? Thank you everyone. Thank you. Half-Cliff? Suppose introductions are unnecessary.
보다시피
I am you, is it plain to see, and I have clawed my way back from hell. Can there be two of the same person?
봉이란 사람이
They're not the same people.
그는
This one is an identity.
인격?
Identity?
인격이라고?
He's an identity?
저자가 어딘가에
So he's Half-Cliff from one of the mirror worlds? Okay, so like now the same voice actor does make sense to me. What kind of foreshadowing is that? Like, that's insane. It didn't like cross my mind even like for a second. Like for real, like. But like, doesn't like the guy himself that doesn't know like what Matthew calls like himself? Can he like use the proper name? I don't know. So he's a Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds? Those who challenged me stood in my way. Or those who humiliated me. I'm pretty sure, like, he's 100% dead, I would think. I need to find them one by one, to give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. My Kathy? The one who... What the bloody hell are you talking about? Obvious, is it not? It's you. And me. Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a lot of rubbish. Look like a normal person or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. There were two paths before me, death or inferno, because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you wish to go in your puerile adventures, dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her. But I have journeyed to this world, devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles. Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff, it's us. That's what we are. How we were born into this world. I don't know. This brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. This brigand? Yeah, that's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff, what was your first thought? When I first heard the news of her death, she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the end of this earth and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yes, bloody wretch like I am should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? You would kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but still wouldn't be enough. Because it won't even compare the terrible suffering that that awaits you. And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her. Endless, excruciating sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her, her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Cannot hear me? Kathy, she weeps. Cannot hear her? Kathy, she weeps. You wouldn't know this, but it showed the day they buried Kathy. Failing to read. Okay, you wouldn't know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. We stood there, alone by her grave, nothing but the cold, wintry gusts to accompany my vigil. And I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Resenting me still, from whence I shall never reach? You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks like Heathcliff, appears beaten down, distraught and insane, Heathcliff from another world, mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Kathy, torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. Kathy, you, we, yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Kathy may forgive me, even a little. Stop! Okay, so we're fighting Halfcliff with Halfcliff.
합당한
모든
이유가
태산인을
있겠지.
나의 품으로.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh, Snuffly. Okay.
고귀하게.
Okay, first turn was good. Was that? One offensive level up, one defense level down. Okay.
점 찍었네.
Now I just gotta make him bleed. It's gonna help, maybe, I don't know.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭한
Okay, so we get the funny skill. Okay, so we should kind of preserve him then. I see.
고귀하게.
아류산 초평열 80. 갈라지도록.
함께 사라져라.
Let's see the buff then.
단순해서 좋고
Okay, so
좋은
we're gonna start help 10 SP. When a hit gain to offense level.
걸 준비해두지.
Nice. No, we're not doing that. This should be good. Yes, I think so.
점 찍었네.
엎드리도록.
Hey, we're getting some bleed on him. Not that much though, unfortunately.
단테 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay, that should be good. This not so much. With targets anyway, like, okay. This goes here then. And this can go here. Okay, he goes for half cliff. I can do nothing about this one though. Might as well attack then.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Can we get like more bleed count, please? Okay, the bleed count is gone.
끝을 낼 시간이.
필은
Can we get like to the second stagger? Maybe.
합격장.
그간의 전투
No?
경험이 쓸모가 없지.
I think so.
적합한
유라디아.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
시간이다.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good.
점 찍었네.
I mean, I'm noticed, but I think we should be good. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. I'm trying to click around so much. Okay. Let's see what he actually thought here. Every strain of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself on the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth's cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard, even now? Cliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Well, let's try. Nah. Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath. But perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment? Heathcliff from other world was able to read his movement like an open book. Fatal counterattack smote Heathcliff. Accept your fate, Heathcliff. Welcome to the embrace of death. Heathcliff from the other world mutters to our Heathcliff, who is kneeling from shock. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be bloody rash like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. Heathcliff hasn't given up yet. Other sinner, stand ready for the battle as well. This is far from over. Very well, this is good, Heathcliff, isn't it? Resent me, hate me. Do not relent, because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. Journey that ends in your demise. Together we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with an anguish. This battle rages. The battle rages on. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised. Clearing the side effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Which one though? Well, I guess him maybe. Okay, let's think for a moment. Maybe I should not think. No. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Not wasting hours. This skill. Post. Oh, whatever. Okay, you can't block this though. That should be good then. No. Oh, I actually forgot about him.
피날레를 시작하자.
We should be able to win this easily.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
와 함께 사라져라.
피를
Yeah, this should finish him.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
산초류 경혈고
수 있을 것
라샹
같은데 소강자는 효율적인 낭비를 명령하시겠지요.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캡시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 저로 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Yeah.
모든 개소리는 반드시
Ever Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff.
그러니 나는
It is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world.
너라도
You would have done the same. Damn. That was an insane reveal. Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었?
Tell me everything, please. Give me a true history of the event.
그러니까
How did Kathy die? Did she pass away with the same kind of smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히
Quiet as lamb.
그 애가
Did she ever mention me?
그럴 수가 없었어.
She couldn't.
캐서린
Her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face, her life closed in gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful one.
아니,
No.
아니야.
May Kathy, may she wake up on the...
뭐라고?
What? May she wake in torment? I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, ain't I? Hunt me then, Kathy. Be a ghost and hunt me. Be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss, where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Live. Kathy, you may not rest as long as I'm living, and nor shall I. Why do you live further in heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계대가리.
Yeah, Cloghead?
그런
You've asked me that question once.
근데
But that was a wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left.
나를 향한
The
매질,
thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings. Could endure it all. Just had to weather it. Let it pass over me. That's what I always did anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고
Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something.
그래서 린트는 곧 부자가 될
So
거고,
Linton,
린튼과
you made
결혼한
quite
뒤엔 나는 그 근방에서
you made quite
가장
affluent
부자가
soon.
되는 발명가가 되겠지?
If I were to marry him,
어쩌면
I should be the
올해의
greatest
발명가상을
inventor of the
받을 수도
neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T-Corp.
그러면
Then,
히스클리프는요,
what of
알았지?
Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨
Nelly,
말을
please,
하는 거야?
don't say such foolish things.
함께한다면
It would degrade me
우리는
if I were to marry
떨어질 것
Heathcliff.
같은데 우리 둘 다 분명
We'd both be
히스콜이나
destitute.
못할 테니까.
Such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링
Tell me.
하이츠를 떠나지 않고
Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
개소리니
Because I finally understood that Catherine
깨달았으니까.
didn't love me.
그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서
And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Kathy.
하고 말 거야. 상상하기도 싫을 만큼
Couldn't stand that.
없었어.
Not even the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran.
나를 천하게 만든
In this manner that degraded me, made me a wretch.
내게 사랑을
From this manner that taught me love,
동시에 빼앗아버린.
only to deprive me of it. No, I was always a wretch, from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이
A lowly thing like me shouldn't have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it. But
결국 캐시
never given up on Kathy.
언젠간 캐시가
I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she'd done, so that she'll one day return to me.
했을 뿐이야.
하지만
But what about now?
쓸모없어.
Pointless. It's so pointless.
그렇다면
Then,
네가 할
what can you do now?
우리는
Spare the diseased wishes.
엄숙한 방례식에서
The will shall be read out loud here at Miss Catherine's manor.
개소리야.
Catherine, she's dead.
우리는 부부야.
We're married.
개소리니 죽음과
Catherine lies dead because of you.
모르겠나?
Do you still fail to understand? We're her murderers.
모든
Every Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. Behold, the fragments of every possible world. In every world, in every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to death most wretched. My head hurts. I'm bleeding, and this is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk. I'm back. I said I'm back, Kathy.
넌 저 모습을 보면
Look at
어떤
him.
생각이 들어?
What do you feel?
이게
Isn't
사람이
that even a human? Is that even a human?
그저 사람 모양 가진
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고?
I've changed.
바뀐 모습을
That I'll show her how I've grown as a person.
버림도 없었어.
No, of course not.
애초에
Never
성공한
could have fought from the start. How could it? But I'm not even a person.
히스클리프,
What do you think of yourself, Cliff?
너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
개소리는 죽겠던 나는
I, who killed Catherine,
개소리는 나로부터
you,
벗어나버린
who deprived me of Catherine,
짐승만도
must be think lesser than a savage beast.
못하며 뱃소리를
Then,
한답게
why should I even keep pretending to be human when I'm not?
그 새끼들이 말했던
But they were right, that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast,
주인에게 버려진
wild, heartbroken hound, abandoned by his master,
그게 지금
that is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it?
맞아.
Yes,
난
shall become an
사냥개가 되어서
infernal hound, snarling, tearing the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into this sack and grate it across the broken earth. Curse myself and everything that I did, and everything that did this to me and Kathy.
너의 바람대로
Then,
있어.
can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Kathy, your ankle! Go, I said go! Promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온다.
Welcome home, Heathcliff.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
First of all, I don't think that the Catherine that like Heathcliff seen
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
was like real Catherine.
그게
But like she said that she's gonna marry Linton.
유일한 꿈이니까.
I think it was like somebody else, probably, right? Okay, we're starting to do the third part of Canto 6. Can I deploy him? Or going with Russia then?
자, 대골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
Yeah, sure.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
With a run! I see the stark Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들.
He's killing everyone, the researchers, the dead rabbits, even the people trapped in glass pods. Yeah, that would like fucking suck. That would happen. Or to get in his way? Yes, executive manager. Do not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a difficult battle for everyone. I mean, like, there was... Yeah, like... I mean, it's like only Dante. I think everyone should be able to see it. I mean, the golden bow is right here. And like from what we've gathered so far, like when shit like this happens, I think all of the sinners can see it now. I mean, like, was like a moment like this in my life when I like got back from school and got myself like some soup, and I was trying to put it in the microwave, and I fucking dropped it. Man, that shit sucks so bad. I don't know, like, I still remember like this moment. I didn't distort it though. It's fucking sucked. I had to fucking get the rag and like, you know, wash the floor of the kitchen. This was really bad. It was a difficult battle for everyone. It will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, I have to bring him back. The clock turns. It's thinking time, right? Yeah, that's fucking great. Okay, at least defend, I guess, maybe. Kinda. The music is good though. Okay, let's go with this.
위에서 당신을 관리적
Okay.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 던테.
The bleed though. She should be good though. Yeah, maybe not that good. Gotta do that then. No choice really. Well, let's go with these then. I like the music.
대가리 딱 떼고.
It's kind of what I was expected will happen. No. And this is bad. Pretty bad in fact.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Okay. And this goes here. I'm sure. Where else? Can I make him staggered though? Nah, not really going to happen. No way. Okay, I can do this though. Okay. This seemed to be good. Yeah.
대가리 딱 깨져.
산초류 경혈부 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Okay, manager is healed. Nice.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 대.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들.
Yeah, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Broke his arm or whatever.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay, this goes here. Okay, let's go.
합격장.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, we're doing great. Yeah, this is whatever. Still alive though. Okay. Okay. We need to figure out like what goes here. Okay, this seems to be good. Where's she? Yeah, nice, like this.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
해야 할 고통.
It's okay if it's him, though.
대장병같이 무릎을 꿇고
Too bad he
있을
got
때가
staggered.
남자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Or... wait. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
점 찍었네.
흩뿌려지 않아. 추악함은 모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
산소류 경을 오는 라샹.
Truly. Yoshi is the best. Cliff, the heartbroken, is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from his mouth? Is it blood, or tears, or sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Okay. Let's select her. Approached Heathcliff with Don Quixote by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. Ask Don Quixote to relay my words to Heathcliff. Can't emphasize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience, but I do know that these actions won't do anything but lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, writhes, growls slightly, as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he's getting back on his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over.
지금은 성공했지만
I don't know. To me it looks like it's pretty over, to be honest.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Yeah, it's pretty over.
위험을 가진 그대로 무너져라.
So, she catches us red-handed, then he might give us the super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has to be closed and locked by now. This is... Now, ready? Ready for what? My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking? Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens? I'll win this time, I'm sure of it. But Kathy... but Kathy, you don't have your shoes. Suppose Nelly will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. See? Magnificent house over there. Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house. Kathy, we can't. Why not? Because
지금 저 집으로 가면
if we go there now, they'll spot us
커다란 개들이
and see their monstrously large hound on us.
그리고
I can finish.
하나가
Better finish this. One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but
피가 많이 날 거야.
you bleed a lot. I had to get a wound bandaged for weeks. I regretted it day and night that it should have been me who was mauled in your place. I don't know, like I'm on so much caffeine right now I don't think I will be able to sleep anyway, so we can just finish it.
그리고
And
집에서 나온
the people in
사람들은
that house will
너를
take your
치료해주기
side inside and to dress your wounds.
린튼과
And there you'll meet Linton.
네 기분은 어땠어?
How did you feel about that?
모든 사람들이
Everyone was in
너를 보고
trace
혹시
the moment they
나갔을지.
saw you.
그건 당연하지.
Of course they were,
너는 세상 그
because
누구보다
you are the most beautiful person in the world.
하지만 히스클리프,
But Heathcliff
너는 나를 두고
left behind,
가족을
left me
벗어났잖아.
behind in that manner.
심장이
My heart sank to its my heart sank to its deepest depths. Then instead of hitting rock bottom, it kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보면
Now that I think about it,
참하다는
I felt
기분이
wretched,
제일
miserable.
네가
I was angry that you hurt your ankles. I hate that I wasn't a part of that posh picture with you and the others. But more than anything, I
너와 내가
felt that we could no longer be together, ever again.
함께
이 일로
The incident
힘들렸다니.
really drew Hindley's
근데 그
ire,
머릿속까지 화가
so he
났어.
ordered Nellie to completely
그래서
neglect your
매일
care.
널 그리고 나는 5주
I stayed in
동안
this
이
manner for
집에서
5
머물렀어.
weeks. Grew closer to Linton and his little sister Isabella.
그 여동생 결국
It was
네가
the stay
처음으로
which eventually became the reason you denied me for the first time.
딱 이 순간까지는
My life until this moment, they were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted.
하지만 난 지금 가야
I
해.
must leave now, because this is but a diary of
내
mine.
얘기니까.
Diary of mine.
이미 일어난 일을
I can't change the
바꿀 수는
past.
없잖아.
그래도 난
Still
이 날을
cherish this day, the day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff. I did too, Heathcliff.
그래서 영원히 기억해.
That is why I wrote my diary,
일기장에
that I will hold these memories to eternity's end.
네,
My most precious memories. Are you okay, Heathcliff? How are you feeling?
기분은 어때?
How are you feeling?
더럽고 그리고
Vexed and miserable.
이 시체들만
These
너는
bodies, your rounds. I did
인내가
that,
있는 거지.
didn't I? Well, I guess they had to like beat sense into him after all, literally. Cliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers.
이상하네.
Strange, I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces, the weight in my heart would be lifted. But no, not this time, not at all. This feels awful. How am I any different from that prick, Hindley, full of blind hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction? But the worst thing is that I wanted to be like that forever, because I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do nothing. We are not like him, because he came back. This time, sure, but what if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be next time? Maybe Hindley that break was right. I'm unsalvageable. Did I change? No. I deluded myself into believing that I did. Look at this dullard I am. This is what I do, what I am. A destroyer who brings ruin to everything, until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I'll try again. Clockhead, you wouldn't know this, but, well, everyone but you know. When I'm starting to lose my mind, when I'm completely blinded and deafened, when I feel my sense of smell, my very being slowly fading away into the dark, I hear that faint noise, the damned noise of a clock. It opens my eyes, drags me back to reality. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths, is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how I would go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. Okay, I'll go get more tea and I'll let it connect, whatever.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Somehow, like, I get my headphones. I don't know, I need to, like, untie them so I can actually wear them. I don't know. I mean, we can do like 2 hours. That's alright. Okay. I was able to put my headphones on. Can we actually like level up this guy though? No. Answer is no. It was the mistake of my life. Very impressive. Like other servers, like getting, I don't know, too many players or what? Like, what the whole connecting thing? Okay, everyone playing like the new Intervalo or something. Is it just me, or do you also have it? Okay, okay. We're back on track. I was kind of like, this is full now, somehow. Yeah. Isabella. Yeah, maybe. Did they already nerf it? Like, it's been like 12 hours, like 24 hours, and they nerfed it.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
Guys might want to come take a look at this.
아까 쓰러뜨린
Look at the corpse of the dead rabbit's boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건
This isn't Heathcliff from the other world. I don't think I've ever seen this person before. Heavens, this is...
이 얼굴
No, it's Isabella. Look at this. It's a...
이사벨라 에드가
Got more
린튼의
twists?
여동생이었어.
Nah,
린튼과
they
함께
can't be doing this
이
to
집에
me.
몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister? She came by this manor a few times along with Linton. They ever wrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어.
Wasn't even real.
놓친
We lost him. This technology they are using to summon identities. It's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Mersault was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일
4?
합리적인
I think like
판단하고
5.
생각한다면
5 already. The most logical course of action, from the perspective of our company,
황금가지를
have been
가져가기만
to wait until the golden ball
하면
becomes
린튼과
available to
맞섰을
us,
것이다.
just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What?
겁쟁이처럼
How did the Baron
가까이
wait for
숨어서
7th strike of
그런
lightning
소리만
like
기다리고
cowards?
있는 거?
But how flawed you are.
참 도움되네.
Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? You should have done that. You should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even allow me to finish Heathcliff. I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. I have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it's growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety. Therefore, in conclusion, Mersault paused for a moment. I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking. Even that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bow. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Mersault's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him. Damn, this is so sad. You mean in the book like the Heathcliff book?
확실히
Agreed.
단순히 자연적인
It never
현상이
appeared that the lightning
현실에서
strikes
나는 것
were a result of natural phenomena.
같았적이며
They were struck at the most dramatic
사건이
moments.
벌어졌을 때
Always some certain trigger,
완전히 일어났지.
killing the manor's power without fail. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances surrounding each strike of lightning.
첫 번째 벼락은
First one was, yeah, at the funeral,
그자들이
when they were reading
캐서린
Catherine's
씨의
will.
유언장을 아니야.
Now we can get a bit more now we can get a bit more specific than that. No. It was no, not now. It was when I've got Catherine's name.
두 번째 벼락은
The second one
린튼 씨가
was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff.
상처가 되는 말을
This verbal abuse.
쏘았어요. 세 번째는
Third was when Hindley drew his last breath and
모든 게 완전 전에
Thus I was ruined.
지게 되었군.
Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looked around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pikachu. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister Mango corpse, before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생,
Isabella, my dearest sister,
네가 무척
so this is how our reunion is supposed to be. It feels like it was just yesterday that you left our home without a word.
소식조차
You didn't even
모르고
write to each other.
있었던
She did send me a few childish letters. She'd met her fated partner, that she's found true love. But she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings. You, do you even understand what you've done? Merely follow the path laid before me. The lightning had struck 4 times. Yeah, we know. You know how to count, you know? Apparently I don't, because I counted 5 times.
관리자님,
Executive manager,
얼굴을 보아하니
can tell from the way that man is speaking
린튼
that he may know the condition that triggered the lightning strikes.
신 조건에 대해
She spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락,
Lightning strikes?
벼락이 친
A strike of lightning is a blessing,
그녀의 마음속에
for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff. I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. He didn't change. Didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious. He had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을
I lied to you, Heathcliff.
우리는
Our marriage
행복한 결혼 생활을
was never
살지
happy,
못했어. 하지만
but I have spent my entire life
그녀의
struggling
마음속에 들어가기
to earn a place in her heart,
고단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네. 계속해서
knocking and
그
knocking
방에 들어가기 위해
so that she would let me in.
두들기고 또
He's such a simp.
하지만 내게
There was nothing.
여전히
She never once gave me an answer. Even now, she remains silent. Okay, so I did count it right, because I did count the squirrel.
린튼군,
That's why I got 5. Linton,
그것이 이
nothing. None of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed, in building that abominable laboratory.
이렇게 많은 숫자의
Given some thought as to
어떻게 여태껏
how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence.
단순히 갱단
Can it be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance?
가족이 통째로
There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearances. Spontaneous disappearances. Sometimes even entire families would disappear all at once.
그 기사를
You actually read the whole article?
그렇다면
Then it can be reasoned that they were, of course he read it, said Marcel.
이동했다는 것이 더 악의의
Probably read the whole, like, newspaper. Then it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. But more believable to say that they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly,
그렇다면
which
납치범은
means the kidnapper was someone well known, someone with a decent reputation. What did you offer them? A job at the manor? Promise to treat them to a nice meal or something?
인간을 만들어내는 시.
Experiment to produce a human? So it called.
하지만
Yet, can't imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations,
가치 있는
or the sacrifice, this suffering, have been worth it for.
린튼님, 아무리 캐서린
Mr.
아가씨가
Linton.
부탁이었다지만
Even if Miss Catherine asked you to do this is to... What?
캐서린이
Catherine?
이 모든 걸 알면서
She asked you to do all of this? No, that's impossible. Denton receives this inner deluge of resentful accusations, with an staring expression.
그래.
Yes,
캐서린의
I'll deny
부탁이
that
있다는
everything
사실만
was by Catherine's
부정하지
request,
않겠네.
but it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체
I'm
왜
asking you
캐서린이-
why?
이유는 단 한 번도
The why never
물어본 적
mattered
없어.
to me, so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까
Still, why?
대체 왜요?
Their family's wealth.
당신의 가문 정도면
We've just lived out the rest of our days in complete luxury with more money to spare, so why?
T사에서 이를 알고도
Should Igor be made aware of what has transpired here? You are subject to a high degree of punishment, even if your family name were to mitigate it.
이유라
You ask me why?
뻔하지 않나?
Is it not obvious?
캐서린을 사랑했어.
Because I loved Catherine.
처음 보았을
Ever since the moment I laid my eyes upon
때
her,
않은 순간이 없어.
to this very day, I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her,
그건 그냥
just desperate to
맹목적인
paying for her
구걸아니야?
affection, blinded by your own obsession.
뭐라고 말하든
Speak ill of me as you will, I care not,
나의 행복은
because my job comes from
구걸에서부터
what
받아내는
morsel of affection she spared me.
그러니 내가
So I have no idea how much I envied you.
부러워했는지
Cliff.
결코
너를
You envied me? You?
네가?
캐서린이 어릴 때
In her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine in this manner,
계속해서 이렇게
would always ask me the same question.
히스클리프는
I wonder
왜안 보일까?
where Heathcliff has gone to.
그가 어디 갔는지
I wish he
알고
was
싶어.
here.
물론
Of course, he must have been hiding
설마
from her.
우리를 싫었어.
You could not bear the
일부러
sight of
내 앞에
us.
있었어. 그리고 믿든 안
Believe it
믿든
not,
상관할 바는 아니지만
It was not I who
자네의
burned your
편지를
letters.
준 건 오히려 편지가
In
있을
truth,
거라면 곧바로
Would have
건네냈을
delivered them to her myself.
캐서린은
But I had my hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news.
자네가 떠난 후
Once you left, Catherine
캐서린은 방에
shut,
박힌
herself,
식사도 하지 않은 채
shut
씻으러
herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away,
거울만을 들여다보다
gazing into a mirror day and night,
아무렇지 않게
until
그
one day
방문을 열고
she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand. A mirror? She mentioned the same thing in the diary. She saw herself in the mirror,
하지만
yet we kept no mirrors in the manner we lived. The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift. Gift from who? I'd like to know. She saw in that mirror, what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me. Put into ask the diary yourself, that old diary that remains in obstinate silence for me. Okay, I need to close the window, it's getting cold again. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're gonna get in more fights. He slept. Heathcliff again.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Going to fight us in your state?
자네들이 이 실험을
You seek to
직접
disturb this
들어서
experiment
방해를
and fails to me to stop you.
하는 건
What are you even looking to gain from this? By going this far?
항상 같았지.
Same thing as always. I love Catherine,
캐서린을 사랑하니
so I should do as she wills me to,
캐서린의 뜻 그 마음,
so that I may enter her
그
room.
방에
I dare not
내가 들어갈
wish
수
to
있도록
become a master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in.
그저
I wish that sight of an open door, slow gesture, would be more than enough.
지금까지 저
The thunder of her breath
들은
lightning that struck the manor.
소리는
캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리.
The sound of her breaking heart.
캐서린의
With every
마음이
heartbreak,
찢어질
the lightning
때마다
strikes.
벼락이
The
내리쬐는
pain.
거야. 그녀에게
per-
그만큼 큰 아픔과
Bereavement,
정신적 충격,
bereavement, the shock
암전으로
are all manifested as lightning, then darkness.
벼락은
Thus, the
캐서린
lightning only indicates
그만큼
the person in
소중한
question
사람이었다는 증거였어.
was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no. It was certainly stubborn and lingering. Well, I don't think Clinton gonna fight us himself. His butlers will, though.
놈들이 나이프를 들이밀다니.
가족을 위해 꿰뚫려라. 기대해라.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
죄인인가?
만찬에 집중해.
Did he stagger my manager? Nah. Can't allow that to happen.
점 찍었네.
They're so going to die now.
합격장.
너희의 목표 이 가족을 위해
필은
사류 산초 경연 조치.
Are they going to kill her? No way.
우리의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없게. 설마
No way.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
How many we've got? Like 7 of them? Wow, why can't they die? Go ahead and die, I don't know.
점 찍었네.
Please?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하고 버릇 마시는군.
제대로
일처리를
무너져.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Yeah, we're doing okay now. I think like the sanity is up and everything.
저 밝긴다.
Okay, stagger. Nice.
점 찍었네.
내 피분수
합격장. 영원히 잠들어.
Okay, we're done.
아무도 남지 않아.
Well, there isn't anyone left.
난
won't last much longer.
이렇게 태어나.
Just how I was born, how I've lived my entire life.
그래.
Glad you know that, so why don't you
모든 죄를 인정하고.
what, admit my sins and surrender? Why would any of that even matter to me? He looks up with a lighter expression as though burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는
This is as far as I will go.
여기까지.
Then with the gentle voice he begins to speak into someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼
As I have always told you, I have no regrets.
그저
Merely think
우리가
that
같은
we'll
속도로
burn
달렸던
both
것이
walking
아니라고 생각.
in different paces,
당신이 항상
and you always
따라갔어.
happen to walk ahead of me.
그래도 난
Yet,
당신의 뒷모습을 보는 게
Even
좋지.
a sight of you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach. This man would die without immediate and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. He's extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still, Catherine, I wish you would.
아주 조금이라도 줘.
Wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린슨이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
And before I first laid my eyes upon that child, Linton,
그 애는 나를 지켜보고
he was
있었지.
watching me.
한참을 내
He would
곁을
look away,
눈뜨지
even
못하고
for a moment.
그 아이는 부자인데
Child is wealthy. It's
동화책에
like the
나오는
Prince
왕자님
Charming
같이
from fairy
생겼어.
tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를 정말
He loves me so much. So much.
이것 봐.
See?
나를 볼 때마다
His eyes glimmer like the
항상
very
눈이
stars of the
불빛처럼
night sky.
반짝거리잖아.
With every second he lays them upon me.
나는 나를 사랑하는
I love Linton who
린슨이다.
loves me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His eyes that
반짝이는
twinkle
그
for no one else but me.
오직 나를
His
위해서만
flaxen
생명을
locks that
위해
flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
Radiant smile that
웃어주는
flashes
그
for no one
빛나는
else but me.
오직 나를 통해서만
Linton provides
행복하게
happiness
하는
through nothing else but me. When light returned to the manor, and I could finally see again, there stood Linton, bearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. Okay, it's still her. Or maybe not. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는데
Did you hear the thunder?
지금 내 편. 나로 인해
Catherine sweeps for me.
개소리야.
Catherine.
개소리.
And the master several strength in his body. He reaches out toward Catherine's coffin.
조금.
Wait, what are you?
그러니 이제
So now, it's the right moment to stop. That I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but there, his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를
Even if you will not permit me
데려가
into your chambers, it's alright.
그대를 기다리며
I will wait. I will wait you within its walls forevermore
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는
to bring forth the pure
단순해.
form of humanity that once existed. It's quite a simple task.
요리에는
You never had any
추가적으로
talent
소질이
in the
없었던
culinary
사람을
arts,
모르겠지.
you saying,
이상.
so you wouldn't understand.
어떤 불순물도
Any kind of
섞이지 않은
identity
반죽이
could safely and
존재하면
securely be applied to
어떤
it,
인격이 입혀지던 간에
as long as the
완전하게
dough
완성될 수 있지.
is in its purest form.
린튼 씨가
What happened to Linton?
보이지 않는가?
Can't you see? To become a dough, a
완벽한
butter,
반죽이 된 거지.
a pure being free of dregs,
그 무엇과 섞여
that it would always yield the finest results, regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it.
고작 소란
How the
덩어리
mass of flesh a human?
아니요.
No.
새로운 인간을 만드는 것은
Creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that process.
최후의 목적은
Their ultimate goal
당신이 말한
must
저
be to
반죽을 넘어서
go even further beyond the
예전에
dough.
있었을
They seek to
최초의
reach the
인간.
very origin, the primordial human.
저들에게
This is but a part of
반죽하지
that process,
않은 실험이었을
merely an
뿐이었죠.
experiment along the way.
오, 여기 멀쩡히
Consider yourself
쓰여있는
fortunate that
연구원이
there
하나밖에 없는 걸.
aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself.
이 말을
Director Herman or any of other higher-ups heard of what you said. I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. Mother damn it. I knew that woman would be
만들어진
the doll.
반죽이자
The beginning you referred to as human.
인간이라 부르는
I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility,
접점이야.
no matter how distant and irrelevant the word to that being.
인격이 있기
그래.
Yes, he said.
누구보다 이상 자네가
I knew that you would be the most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough.
우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는
This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of.
이제 남은 건
Now,
그 너머를 향해 갈
all we have left to do is to leap from that apex, to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know,
반지가 하나 더
there is
존재한다.
another golden ball located inside the manor.
이 반죽이라고
Now,
지칭하는 것은
it's a part of an experiment that can be conducted only with
끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험.
preposterous magnitude of energy output.
에너지를 모으기 위한
But the golden ball, to accumulate that much energy,
이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는
must be
것이
located on the rooftop of this manor.
맞아.
Correct.
이 저택
The golden
주변에
bow
무작위로
acts
내리는
as a lightning rod,
모으는 것이죠.
draws the merciless strikes of lightning,
응축하는
and harnesses it
역할이네.
into a form of energy for itself.
이젠 조금 소름 돋을 지경.
Breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling.
자, 모든 준비는
Well,
끝났으니
now that everything is in order,
시작을 해볼까?
I must truly make my exit.
어딜 가시려고?
Not so fast.
이번에야말로
I'll get you and find out everything you know about what Mother's planning.
부디 나를
Please,
잡으려는 불필요한
let's
시간
not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse.
완벽한 상태의
When the perfect identity is applied over the doll,
이토록
once such a
온
opaque,
세상을 덮고 나서
murky mist emerges,
헤어짐을 하기에
what a picturesque moment,
되지 않은가?
a step to bid you all farewell, is it not?
헤르만 이사의
Dr. Herman's son, was it?
연기
I
전쟁의
hear that you are
승리까지
a veteran of the smoke war, and
익숙할지도
perhaps
모르겠군.
this may be a familiar sight to you, if it had different in few places.
그리고
And you saying, my dear fellow,
살아남으시게
leave,
그래야 내
that
나중의
I
날이
may have what to look forward to in the time I have left.
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가.
Here, getting more battles.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
완벽한 상태의 인격.
Perfected identity?
누구를 말하는
What's he talking about?
마침내
He's coming
다시
back.
올 테죠. 모든 준비를
Cliff,
마친
now fully brand.
그래,
Yes,
내가 다시
I have returned.
존재 자체로도
I,
되어버린 내가
whose existence itself has become a sin,
이기 위해
returned to put an end to us all. You,
빌어먹을 놈이
you accursed beast.
여기서부터 온 놈을
You're no demon. You finally come to take our manor. Have you,
마님,
mistress, should not let this interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor.
그 어떤
Every wuthering heights, at the end of all things in every world, eventually became mine.
없었다. 힌들리 완료.
Every single death
언제나 비참하게
Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic and writhing. That shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come.
그러니 조세
Thus, Josephine, is it only right that you are mine as well?
나를 따라야.
You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress, this vagabond, he is tired of relics of your mistress. She is nothing but a rotting corpse, her flesh decayed and bones desiccated. Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp. Josephine, Hindley, Linton, all of their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I've seen those far too many times, far too many worlds. Shall take her away from here, the pitiful souls who remain bound to wuthering heights, even in death. The husks of that Picatula, Linton's, Hindley's, Josephine's all began to materialize and rise. They begin to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, the veiling things in their wake, all join the march.
마지막 장을 향해
Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. Other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin under his back. You can't do that to Catherine. Fine. Suppose we could play a game. Has been a while, hasn't it? Remember? We used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory? Hmm? If you wish to join us, pursue me. Pursue me, and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands his way.
하지만
But it will not be that easy, nor should it be.
개소리를 향한
Your heart toward Catherine
고작이
shan't be realized so painlessly.
서는 안 돼. 더 괴롭
You must suffer more. Let desperation consume you. Become frenzied in your pursuit.
네.
Rooftop.
있습니다.
Indeed.
두
Roof
개의
house, the golden bough, houses the golden bough. When the two golden boughs come into physical contact with one another, they...
어떤 일이 벌어질지.
I can think of 1,000 different outcomes.
개소리를
I don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to.
앞으로도 뒤로도
Our tree's been cut off.
물론
No way forward, no way back. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서
They appear to
불러와진
be imperfect identities,
불완전한 인격들로
summoned from worlds chosen at random.
그리고
This fate that awaits all those who became
종속된
thralls to that Heathcliff,
어느 거울
a
속에
phenomenon in
있는
which a
스스로
mirror world
죽이자.
entity wreaks havoc across the dimensions, in pursuit of every Heathcliff,
와일드
other worlds, the wild hunt,
백귀야 행.
like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. So there is no end to them.
이들을 불러왔으며
He's the conduit,
군세를 이끌어
has brought them all to this world.
왕과 같으니
He leads this army at its vanguard, as its Ernik, or the Arrow King.
그 마왕의 명이
This army will never stop until the Arrow King's orders are withdrawn.
폭풍이
Brutal tempest descends. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
기도.
비틀어진 끓여
I don't know. No, it's not. It's still like 30 something or whatever.
꿰뚫려라.
감내해야 할 고통
합격장. 창의적인 발상.
고귀하게
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
따뜻한. 너희의 목숨 가져가네. 가력한 초평의 늪 찢겨라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았다. 적들 떨어져 버렸습니다.
직접 밝혀준다.
단순해서 좋고 구볼 수가 없지.
고귀하게
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 있다. 탈북작자란 걸 준비해자.
내 피부에서
그대로 무너졌다.
He saw that.
한초류 경혈봉 라샹. 끝이 맛을 낼 시간이.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 게 더 방법이지.
완성되었나? 점 찍었나?
Josephine.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
기분. 따뜻한.
피를
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한
Okay, I've got a stagger. No, we didn't. Crazy.
네 피분수
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어보이.
점 찍었네.
I did win though.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Yay, more win rating to come.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand. I think I'll go get like some more water. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go. Let's go finish this. Cliff was... Where's my sound? Wait. I put on like the wrong headphones. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird, like... Whatever. Cliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone build a weapon. Fuck. Fuck. The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. When I left this manor, by my own volition, I promised myself that I would return a changed man, so that I could at least stand proud before Catherine, so that she won't be embarrassed of me. But look at me, couldn't protect her in the end. I can't even get nearer to her. I know my weapons properly like an idiot. Cliff, I know that I don't. I know that I don't have anything to show for in my life. I ain't educated. I've got short fuse and a brutish personality. Tell me, Clawhead. No, manager. This handless, overwhelming flute. Just terribleness look to face my sins. Why will I so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless form of sins? This can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can be true. That with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please, don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there is more of them, in number, greater than the last. But when I've led you into such an absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? I don't know, kill more, whatever those are. Let's go, let's go. What do you mean by tab?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 그만하면 훌륭하군요.
We are winning. See? 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 I'm clicking this button and like... See that they kill them all. And I can relax. I mean, I hope I don't fall asleep though. I'm kind of starting to feel sleepy, but who cares, right? We're finishing this. Today. Okay, one is down. You're doing great.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 거둔다면
I don't like. I kind of prefer like energy drinks, but I am out of them. I think I drank like 3 today. Last one was like at like 12 a.m. or something. I mean, yeah, like, yeah. I don't know, coffee, like, you had to, like, make it. I don't have a coffee machine, so, like, I like, brew it with the, like, how the fuck are those called? I don't know, the shit they use to, like, manually brew it.
네 피분수.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
No, I actually had like three cups of tea. I'm drinking water right now. I was just kind of like, I don't know, enjoying it.
추잡한.
No, like, let me show you.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Like this fucking thing. Put coffee here and put it on the stove, like the flame goes under. You know, you got yourself some nice coffee. What I'm doing even? Yeah, sure.
산소류 경을 온 라샹.
Which weapon?
끝을 낼 시간이다.
You don't know about those? Like,
그간의
let me search how like actually called in English. It's called Seize. Like fucking this shit.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'm talking about coffee, I'm talking about the thing like you used to brew it. Stop fucking with me, like for real, man.
점 찍었네.
품 속에서
Why it's so long?
골치 아픈 것들이
Can we win faster? I don't know.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
나쁘지
아유
않은
산소 경을 눕시. 찢겨라.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Please die already.
인가?
I should have used like Russia here, I know, it would be faster.
네
It's Russian.
피분수.
Like Wuthering Heights have Cliff requires like 1 brain cell to actually use him.
하지 않다.
I don't have those.
더 앞으로. 캐서린에게
Why it's...
사랑의 절규가 닿을
I didn't clear... Okay, we're doing it right now. I can't let this slide. Okay, see? I'm picking her. I'm picking her. Okay. And we're destroying it. We're gonna destroy this. Yes, yes, yes. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
이
See?
기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
We're gonna win this in 10 turns. The fuck is happening to my clashes? Bro, like they're on random, like what the fuck is this shit, man? Like
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 뒤에는
okay.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Actually I forgot that I can use like egos. Yeah. My brain completely stopped functioning. See, it deals damage. Okay, can we use any funny egos here? No. Unfortunately not. Not yet.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
But we're gonna use them. Just wait a bit. Just a tiny bit.
꿰뚫려라.
The fuck is he doing? Ah, fuck him.
기대해라. 손밥이 터졌나?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Okay. No fun egos yet.
적합한 조치였습니다.
We're on turn 4. Sorry.
지원을 가진 그대로 무너져.
Can you actually hold my hand though?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다. 단테.
Wait, what?
이런 보수적인 효과.
Okay. We can use it now.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그저 하염없이 모든
Why not? Where is it now?
그렇게
Who cares?
피어나고 피어나라.
See, dealing damage. Yeah, enemy dead.
저 수감자는
너희의 모습
기억해두겠습니다.
고귀한
이끌
면담에서
다리우스 소통률 80. 갈라지도록.
것도 상부의 지시인지라.
지원을 가진
귀찮은 보이가
그대로
번질러진 모양이.
Okay, second wave.
우선순위를
Yeah, who
잘
cares?
분별해서 잘
대가리
나가길
딱 떼고.
기대하겠습니다.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
Why am I dealing so little damage? Like, fuck this shit, man.
합격장.
Where's my damage? Okay, this can damage some rabbits.
이렇게 했을 테지.
Bro, don't touch my fucking reaction.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Okay, no funny egos yet.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Right, if you're gonna fucking loot this shit. Nah. She just didn't.
결에
Okay, one is down. One is down.
보는 맛이
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Are you telling me that
빠르게 하는 편이
why the game is so dumb? Like, can it like why win raid button is so stupid?
산소류 경혈 온 라샹.
Bro, can I kill fucking rabbit, please?
용서할 테니.
Man, you're right.
너희의 무기
You're actually right. You're absolutely right. Okay, by doing this again, I'm clicking damage.
죄인인가?
Okay. Everyone's happy.
아류 산소평열 80
I mean, maybe, just maybe we can do this. Can we? Please? Okay. No, we can't. Ah, fuck this shit, man.
죄인인가?
너희의 무기 이 혈투 대도를 이끌다 떼고 아류 산소평열 60
Probably, why do I use my brain though? No. That sounds disgusting.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야.
I'll try this. Okay,
더 많은 가족들이
we're doing it. This time I'm gonna think a bit. A bit. I can't let this slide. I can't. It's a matter of honor, you know? The warrior's pride.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Okay, we're clicking damage right now. Okay. But I'm clicking damage. Should be good. Should be good.
먹어 치워라.
See,
모양이죠. 관리자.
that enemy.
선수를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Okay. Nah. Are we doing it? Ah, fuck it.
딱 떼도 위험을 가진
그래.
Okay, good.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Ah, that should be nice. Should be nice.
죄인인가?
I'm too tired to actually like drag the arrows around today.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Nah. No.
해야 할 고통.
Ah, fuck those Pikachulas, or however they called. I think they're doing better though now.
있을 때인가 13번 수감.
Let's try to do.
평소처럼
Yeah,
학살
let's do that.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Okay, I can do this though. No. Okay, good. You're happy now?
아류 산초 평열 60 뜯겨라.
I didn't die? Nah. We do have the ego though.
합격장.
It's alright.
실밥이 터졌나?
제가
Fucking use the sinners.
떨거지 잘라낸다.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를
Okay. See, and now we're egoing.
골치 아픈
Okay.
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Of course, we know it. Of
부자는
course.
성과입니다.
This is the main part of the tactic. I did use it. See, here it goes.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Okay, see.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데.
What the fuck are they attacking me? I should attack. Yeah, like this.
너희의 목표.
Okay. How many there? Like. Oh, whatever.
떨거진
I'm not.
잘나는
Okay, if we're not gonna do this right now, we'll continue the story.
한초 경연 듯이 느껴라. 기대해라.
Nice.
전투 감각 하나만
Reassure being actually fucking useful here. Okay, they make me think.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Let's think then. Oh, they should go here, I guess. Guess she finished like 47 HP. I think she should be able. I don't know. He can go here. What else? What else? I don't know. Let's put some here. What is she doing? Okay. 3 go here. You go here.
점 찍었네.
지원을
Okay, nice.
그대로 무너져.
또한 용서할 테니.
지금
Pressure.
해골바가
Do it.
어미 대가리.
Nice.
합격장.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이 대.
We did it.
딱 때리고.
It was easy. It was easy. Thank you.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감을
I mean, I had to use like my brain like
않을 거다.
on some turns, yes, but
다를 것 없이 마음껏 마시.
win rate is good.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay, it is going to be hard again. I'm using her. I'm using her like. I'm doing story. I'm doing story. Okay. Okay. Relax.
이 기회에
Relax.
평소 지휘
Chill out, bro.
확인해 보죠. 딴테.
Hmm.
보십시오.
Okay, new tactic. New tactic.
가족을 위해. 업.
Can I kill this fucking thing? Please? Oh, I didn't die. Like what? I don't know, you go here, finish it or something. I don't care.
있어.
So what we're dealing with now? Okay.
잘라낸다.
Ah, nice. Okay. Wonder just being a little silly.
전투 감각을
기원을 가진
수감자가 되어도
그대로
훌륭하게
무너져.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Nah.
삼정의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군.
But the fucking flower is so dead.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Okay, no one attacks Ryoshu. So like this, I guess. Yeah, the reverse goes. She should be fine. Fuck she did just now. Now this is what happens when you don't press when you're 8. Case in point.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
Alright, so you go here. What else? I don't know, you can do this probably, maybe, who cares? Maybe like this actually. This should probably die. This should... I don't know. I'm gonna use this guy just in case. This here... What else?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Did he just lose a clash again? Okay, Russia being a good girl.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Now,
답답하지.
점 찍었네.
기원을 가진
귀찮은 고의가 번질러진 모양이죠.
너희의 모습. 이
okay.
잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Stupid game makes me think. Hate thinking.
강연 꾀맹끈이 떨어졌나?
This should be good. Go here. Actually, maybe not.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 다류 산초통일 80.
I can't use Miracle right now. I don't have enough, like, fucking resources.
합격장.
When is the next, like, Volparder Snout? I want that Russian. I want that Russian. Okay, okay. We're gaming. Oh, wait.
줄만 붙어 있군.
Nah, like this. Okay, win rate. Who cares?
수 있을 것 같은데 수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
구원을 바치는 그대로 무너져라.
고귀하게
구원을 바치는 그대로 무너져라.
따뜻한
엎드리도록.
영원히 잠겨.
Okay, we won. Get them. Lunacy.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는
Nice,
생각나지 않을
nice.
거다. 그러니
Wonder, you waited for it.
마음껏 마시는
Okay. This 41, see?
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
See? See, 41, okay.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려 부스러 갈 시간이다.
No, it's okay then, like... I'm a bit stupid, I sometimes don't sleep, like, it's regular stuff for me.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I kinda overdid it with caffeine anyway, so... I better be playing some Limbus anyway. Yeah, thanks, mate.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
합격장.
엎드리도록.
How much?
관리자가
What? Do you want to show like the wave number?
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아? 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
승리를 그
죄인인가?
아류 육시 찢겨라.
해야 할 고통.
대장병같이 무릎도록 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
점 찍었네.
속에서
무기를 만드는 것만큼
강당
내가
강당.
어머니보다 뛰어났지.
목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
비명을 질러라.
귀찮은 호의가 번질러
위원을
온
갖지 마.
관리자.
그대로 무너져.
우선순위를 잘 분류해서
아류 산소통일 80
기다리겠습니다.
갈라지도록.
Yeah, first wave was done.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기다려라.
Yeah, they kind of are like really. It would be like a fire Pokemon. I don't know, maybe even like the latest evolution, given the size.
꿰뚫려라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 덜 답답한 법이지.
점 찍었네.
따뜻한 이쁘네. 네 피분수.
무기를
제가
만드는
괜히
것만
먹을 것들을
내가
사들고
어머니보다
오는
뛰어나지.
것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
점 찍었네.
Let's go.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
피를
Okay.
너희의 무기
I stagger that thing.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
How much damage just did?
다리우스 소통의 칼집 갈라지도록.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 딴테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
고귀하게
Well, let's see like how much waves the tune has, like whatever.
유라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
다리우스 소통의 80 갈라지도록.
합격장.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고
용서할 테니.
생각했나. 관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
차 잠들어.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
점 찍었네.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
I only started to think, bro. No win rate today.
피어나라.
속에서
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어? 그쪽도 죄인인가?
없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
다류 산소풍을 칼치. 갈라지도록.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
위원을 갖지. 그대로 무너져라.
직접 밝혀주마. 무차 잠들어.
Right, do I have somebody? Okay, should go here then.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래. 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
합격장.
신발이 터졌나?
또한 농사.
길이 보이지 않을 때, 어디로 어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때, 그래서 겔잡이가 있는 거.
Did Virgilius just do something useful finally? Virgilius?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
Am I seeing things? Guys, it's just me or is that... It was the very same Virgilius whose never once seemed to care about what's happened to us. Never once took part in our journey. But in through the Wild Hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius, most illustrious scholar.
본인이 지금
My deepest apologies for my alertness. It's not as keen as it offers. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek? To ascertain my suspicions.
아직까지 살만한가 보다.
Sounds like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. Fighting words, forsooth. The very own color has arrived indeed.
벽을 깨부숴
승리로
놓으니
이끌
저런 얼빠진 모양이 되는 건가?
Or did we just play as him like?
거리군요. 단테.
점 찍었네.
Fucking one shots everything.
다리우스 소통의 칼식 갈라지도록
직접 밝혀주마.
She's insane.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Why doesn't show him here though, like? Okay, I'm in raid there. We are in raid, okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
저 수감자 기억해 두겠습니다. 면담에서 치아하는 일이 생겼을 때 상부의 지시인지라.
왜 온 거야?
I'm here. I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still. I simply couldn't bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of the husks and the terrible wailings. Julius gazes at the destroyed laboratory, and the march of the wild hunt is collected. Short silence. And the march of the wild hunt collected a short silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the pass he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it.
하지만 당신 지금까지는 한 번도
But you've never
관여한 적은 없어.
involved myself.
그래서도 안 돼.
No, I haven't. And shouldn't have.
종착한 것들에게
It's pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended.
종착.
On those whose path has ended? I mean the Picatula?
그래.
Yes.
지하실에서 생겨난
Who handled this wild hunt? And the Pikachu born from the basement.
하지만 끊임없이
But there's literally no end to them.
계속해서 생겨나고
Can you
있어요.
handle it? But we're in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself, couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence.
그래.
Yes,
그러니까
that is why I'm handling this.
뜻이다.
They still won't let me control him.
고귀하게
I wanna play the Virgilius.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Did you just kill like 3 of them?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
고귀하게.
나쁘지 않은
Is like just like a Virgilius power trip? Okay, I get, okay. That's his ego, okay. Okay, Wanderer, I got it. Pretty stylish ego, I would say, though. Faust is looking at Virgilius. Faust is looking at Virgilius. His inscrutable expression. Virgilius. Yes, I'm aware. I won't be receiving everything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forgo my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. Suppose I also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet, I was compelled to come here nonetheless. And so much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply couldn't permit the stench, the sight to exist any longer, even if it means that I must swim against the flow.
알겠습니다.
Very well.
이봐, 난
I
같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려
don't do shit like leaving a family behind.
평소엔
At least not usually. You're awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to follow orders without questions? As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there is much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. And she just looked down on the sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. Then returned. He should have returned this weapon to my hands. Was no more. This blade was all that remained, abandoned on the ground.
글라디우스군.
The Gladius. My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. Then this onslaught of the Picatula, and the wild hand began swarming towards Virgilius. Family. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched word it is. Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears, seeping everywhere to the crown dug under his skin, and a mantle began to ripple to existence once again. A mantle of blood. Still this to Virgilius. I have to keep moving.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 해설이의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전뭐
Damn. That's insane. I wanna play as Virgilius. Whenever getting like Virgilius Sinner, like 13th Sinner, so we can play as him. Bro, I need to go to restroom though. Restroom break. Restroom break. Okay, I'm back. You are at your job? Do you even have a job, Wander? Never heard about it. Where's my sound? I can't fucking hear shit. What happened to my sound? Okay, we're back at sound. Nice. Didn't Virgil just kill all of them? Like, why I have to kill more Pikachu? He's slacking off. Thinking time again. Yeah, I hope he isn't so far from this. Okay. I think I'm kind of understanding how this shit works. So it should be easy.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 답답한 거.
Okay. I should finish that thing. Okay, this is done. What else? No. Bad idea. Okay idea. I do have to like finish him though. Will this be enough? I don't can actually think so. I'll just throw some more damage just in case. What's clashing with him though? Like, give me them out. Okay. So sure. Okay, like this should be good then.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, I also have like university in the morning, but it's already like 7 a.m. so
합격장.
실밥이 터졌나?
okay.
서도록 할까?
We should like let this guy handle this. Like this maybe. I don't know. Shit goes here, here, here.
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
귀찮은 보이가 움직이는 모양이죠.
Nice.
우선순위를 잘 분별해서
너의
장난을
목이
있기를
이 혈투의
기대하겠습니다.
Oh,
승리를
are those getting easier? Or am I becoming smarter?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
고귀하게.
기다려.
I practice no pressing win rate. I should be fine.
속에서
Okay, bosses should be fun, alright.
공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Like bosses.
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않을 뿐. 적합한 조치였습니다.
너의 목이 이 혈투의 승리를
Okay. What arms? Look at this shit like. Why have to do everything manually?
점 찍었네.
다류산 소통의 칼식.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다.
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
Okay.
저 밝힌다.
We did this one.
바라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
All good.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
6 more left.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏
We can do this.
그게 우리가 이룰 수
A bit of
있는
reading.
유일한 꿈이니까.
그런데
So how?
어떻게 기억이 도 아닌
How there are two golden balls here? I mean, it's a rich family's manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all his fortune on it, and I wonder how he's got his hands on the second one. It's possible that they have been in involvement of a third party to help Linton and Catherine.
아세라는 자의 말을 따르면
That information we gathered from this Asa.
헤르만 이사일 테
Asa? I forgot his name. Asa? Okay, it's gonna be Asa until someone corrects me. From this Asa, evidence seemed to point to the director, Herman of Ancarp, being our third party.
하긴
Right, hiring informal ring researchers of people, this is something you see every day.
당신들은
So you have all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden balls, yes?
그럼
Then you must have had to fight so many people on your journey. I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles.
틀린 비유는 아니군.
Can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we have tasted nothing but victory so far.
그렇군요.
I
그런데
see.
황금 가지는
So we're looking for the golden balls.
심심.
Boredom.
여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지
Well,
않을까?
maybe it's to lead us to loads of money.
그것이
Because that is an act of justice.
다들 그런 계약을
So,
했으니까요.
just a part of our contracts.
황금 가지로
I don't know what they're planning to do with golden balls, though.
결국 이 중에
So none of
황금 가지를
you
왜
even
모아야
know
하는지
why you're collecting the
정확히
golden
아는
balls?
사람은
Aren't you scared to
무섭지
have
않은
Cliff
Heathcliff. 이유도 모른 채
doing everything the
회사에서
company asks you to
10년을
do
하고 나면
without asking a single question?
그 다음에는
Do you even worry about what comes next? Nelly, I always had a singular goal. Well, we all do, because Clockhead keeps reminding us of our individual goals. So no, I've never been afraid.
적어도 무서운 적은 없었던.
That's a lie, by the way. You hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us.
지금 내 목표는 하나.
And now, we have but one goal.
저놈을
We
쫓아.
have to go after that gig.
개소리.
Can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bowl is.
하지만
But
너무 멀지 않아?
isn't it too late now?
우리는 느리고
We're slow,
그들은 너무
yet he's
빨라.
swift. Julius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made the decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은
This is the only way to the rooftops, right?
맞아요.
Yes. Bastard keeps sending those drags after us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
to ask, there's got to be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of clock, right?
적어도
It can be said that its shape was undetermined randomly and without intent,
모든 형태에는
as every shape is followed by concepts and symbols inherent to the laws of causality. The golden bow has powers that I'm yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는 것이
You're
아니라
not asking a question,
마치
you are asking for confirmation.
그렇다면 그저
If that is the case,
밤하늘에서 별을
simply do as you will,
뜻대로
as one
행하시면
seeks the stars in the night sky. If I can, I mean, my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time. Then, what's there to say that it can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I didn't want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Do you feel that?
저희의 속도가
We are faster. That's not to outrun our enemies.
정확히는
This is not temporal acceleration, to be precise. It would be more accurate to say we are in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius.
뭐가 됐든
Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time. Go ahead. This your doing? I think so. Sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. Just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Yeah. Pretty convenient if I say so myself, you know. Everyone I've gone through in my life, everyone I've gone through in my life, either ignored me, scorned me, or simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always a mess. But you, Clue ahead. What's wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? You didn't go this far for my sake. The company won't give two shits about any of this. The other sinners won't either. So why are you? Why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. It ain't worth. Because... Heathcliff, focus. It's getting away. Bollocks. Let's crack on for now. Hey. Arrow King.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려 부스러 갈 시간이다. 와일드 헌트야.
The scary recommended level moment. Stop. I won't let you get away this time. Give my Catherine back, you git. Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, that will change nothing. Catherine has already left you. That is the most undeniable truth, isn't it? Roll up the soil and exhume her body for all you want, but this is an immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, eternal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying my damnedest to change it, so shut up and... Change it? Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her as much as eternity permits, searching for Catherine, who's gone from this world, until her heart finds peace, until her heart finds peace. Every strand of despair leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself. At once, your repentance is complete. You shall lie beside her in that coffin with her cold, still heart. I merely meant to lift the airs of that suffering from your shoulders. Join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that your soul deserves. Sort of. I don't need a shitty idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing, even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Did she though? Doubt it.
이 기회에 평소 지의 실력을 확인해 보죠.
모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로.
해보십시오.
Yeah, we don't need that for now. Yeah, I guess, like here I don't need it. Like there are reasons to use it, obviously.
점 찍었네.
Okay, let's go. Start to fight Heathcliff for like what? Fourth time? Fifth time?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Yeah, thanks.
그런 맛이 나는
Music is so chill.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
와 함께 사라져라.
따뜻.
Ah, he's saying. Okay, no. Yes. I'm losing so many clashes.
보통
That's really bad though.
무릎을 꿇고 있을 때가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
No, here can still outspeed him. So it's okay. I don't believe in he's saying though.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 엎드리도록.
Ah, yeah. Should be careful about my E thing.
속에서 유라니아 도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, we need to like somehow finish her. I don't know, will this be enough? And then do something about this guy. Like this maybe. Then what? Is he on the Okay, let's go like this.
라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 나한테 적합한 조치였습니다.
너 밝긴다. 유라하니아.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감.
Okay,
물론
we're finally fighting the boss himself. I have the funny skill though. Okay, that should be good.
죄인가?
Nah. I have to quit. Why did you lose the clash? I mean, we're still doing great though, for now at least.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Only 50 damage? Nah. I have more shit to deal with. I mean, he's saying probably not gonna tank that stuff. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, let's trust what he's saying.
죄인인가?
Okay, first clash is on. Okay, that one's also good. Have cliff, please. Nice. Ah, he's saying nah. Okay, good.
승리로 이끌.
Okay, I've dealt with him. I know that's him. He could try here. Okay, should be good like this.
죄인인가?
사류 산초 경연 육시 직결.
Nice.
저 발긴다. 돌아하리요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Gotta tank some hits. I don't know which one. Ah, this should be okay actually. Okay. They were trying to attack heavily. Okay. Because of her. Who am I using actually here? Okay. Let's do like this then. Nah, I didn't get staggered though. Okay, we're doing great. Ah, it's so good still. Doesn't matter.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Ah, still doing great.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고, 피어나고, 피어나라.
And that should still get him to stagger, right? Yeah.
주라니야. 도록 달릴 시간이다.
I don't know, I think I should just finish him at this point.
산소를 경을 온
Yeah, this should be it.
하나뿐인 상회여.
Or maybe not.
계속해봐라.
Nah,
이 찾아들
it staggered my half cliff.
작품을 만든 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어
Care about that shit, man.
당신만 괴로울 텐데 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
고귀하게.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're gaming.
죄인인가?
왜 안에 갇혀 있고도
Nah, fucking bleeding. Ah.
순꼬락선이군. 상관없다.
Okay, let's try again, let's try again. Yeah, sure.
이거 참 설레는구려.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하기 위해는 합당한 이유가
모든
있겠지.
캐서린을 나의 품으로!
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Okay, let's go.
잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Still alive. What did he say? He just lost on his like third skill. Don't say shit.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
Yeah, this goes here.
알고 잡자라는 걸 준비해두지.
Yeah, let's go. Look at this. Nice. It's crazy how like one mistake can ruin you the whole run.
맛이 나는군.
It was going like pretty nice. I was
덜 답답한 거지. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
what else like we have that's kind of fast. Okay, that should be good. Nah, not alright.
직접 발견.
네 피부. 너의 목표.
Okay.
승리로 이끌.
점 찍었네.
아류산 소통열 80. 갈라지도록.
속에서
Nice. I think we caused the stagger.
주라니야.
Yeah, pretty much.
달릴 시간이다.
죄인인가?
They're doing damage. Yeah, I get it. Let's just wait like for this shit to happen, then like... Okay. See, yes. Okay.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
We're still gonna deals like what, like 100? Hello, CG9. Okay. That was actually pretty good. Oh yeah, that actually would make sense.
참 좋지였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들
Okay, those are pretty dead. Kinda.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Still focus on this guy. I really actually like let him kill, like there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, another stagger, please. Yes. Nice.
골치 아픈 것들
Good.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
It's 44. This thing is actually kind of scary though, but we have this, we have some blood. I don't know, let's try to actually go all in again. Should work. Have Cliff bind? Wouldn't be able to deal like, I don't know.
피날레를 시작하자.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적인 것이라고 생각해.
こいつだけは
그
許さん。
게 효과적인 것이라고 생각해.
こいつだけは許さん。
그
Nah, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. We're doing okay.
하나뿐인 사내요. 남은 가족들을 부탁하지.
So good, so good.
수감자를 고기
Like we're done, like,
만들어 봐.
that's it.
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는
That's it. That's it.
익숙해진 것 아니야.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Fuck, I forgot. Okay. Fuck, he's saying.
죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로 이상적.
Nice.
개소리나 돌려줘.
Give Catherine back.
개소리는 못 깨어나.
She's forever lost. Her consciousness is broken, scattered to 1,000 places. Shut up. You have to do much worse to make me give up. Heathcliff, the Earl King, falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. I had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Why did Merce out? He's bound. I cannot hold him with these chains for much longer. It will light the target as soon as possible. Okay, another boss battle against him?
제가 저놈을
Or what?
배달시켜 놓을게요.
I know the Thracian conscious. It's one of many lesser-known skills of battlers to keep their foes neutralized.
단테,
Dante,
우리가
our foremost priority should be
마왕 히스클리프의
finding out who it was that showed the Earl King Heathcliff about Heathcliffs and Catherines in every world.
보여준 자입니다.
The one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see now, Faust. I see now, Faust. You have only have the potential to know all things. You only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If the statement pertains to me, then yes. But that is... I suppose I found out when it's your turn, one thing at a time. Faust, let's think about this from the very start.
알겠습니다.
Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds, considering that she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure. The behavior seems highly irregular.
결국
It's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, edging her on. I can't fucking read it. I need to concentrate.
캐서린에게 거울을
Indeed, someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, letting her to create the laboratory, someone who had to have invited Earl King Heathcliff to this manor. Must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on.
관리자님,
Executive Manager,
수상하던 점이
you would allow me to voice a few suspicions.
지하실에서 황금
Do you recall what Nellie said when we first discovered the golden bowl in the basement? There, is that the golden bowl you were looking for? Right, she did say that. Executive Manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking the golden bowls. Never shared that information with her. The only thing she should have known at that stage that is what Catherine's view stated, that she was leaving the golden bowl to Heathcliff. And when they encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor, she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of the rabbits with red eyes. But as you're well aware yourself, in the streets their eyes wouldn't have had any color.
눈색이 보이지도 않을
Right.
때였어.
She wasn't even in she wasn't even at an angle where she could see their eyes. It can only mean that she was already aware of that fact before we encountered them. Nellie? Don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late. Now ascend to the rooftops. Heathcliff, Nelly? Why are you talking to him?
아직도 모르겠나?
Do you still not understand?
처음부터
It was Nelly who invited me to this manor.
넬리가 나를 이곳으로
She summoned me here, gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley.
심지어 이사벨라
And it was Nelly who introduced me to that girl, Isabella.
어째서냐고
Don't ask me why, for the answer is quite plain, because we were both tired of enduring. Arrow King Heathcliff, now freed by Nelly's hand, no! Disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Do we fight Nelly now? Yes, we fight Nelly.
그 자체를 대표할 만한 퍼레이드였어. 주인공 의상이 오늘따라 한층 더 돋보이는군. 누구 작품이겠나?
I've been doing great so far. Also, finally rising to the rooftop. Okay. Guess the final battle will be here.
이거 참 설레는구려.
넬리,
Nelly,
네가
you betrayed me?
이 저택은
This manor
편이었던
has never been on your side, not even once.
그리고 히스클리프
And Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nelly. Can you imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling? Tell me why?
정말 변했네.
You've really changed, Heathcliff.
옛날 같았으면
The old you wouldn't have bothered to ask even a single question before swinging that big club at my skull. I'm asking because it's you! Do I really have to destroy even our childhood?
히스클리프
Heathcliff,
너는
what are you most afraid of?
나는
I wasn't afraid of the ghosts that Miss Catherine claimed to have seen. I wasn't afraid of the tempests that sometimes shook this manor, or how violent Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk.
어느 날
Until one day,
생기고
I
말았지.
became afraid. I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years.
어느 세계에서나
I was that old woman,
히스클리프 너와
an old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine, and every world.
너와 캐서린
Round and round, you and Miss Catherine went, was plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, the terrible obsessions,
모든 곳에 나는
and every world
궤도에 바퀴살에 치여
was always dragged under that wheel of destruction, and I, in every world, was always dragged under the wheel of under that wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath, again and again and again.
제일 끔찍했던
The worst thing
그 모든 세계
was that all of you were ignorant of our doomed fates. I hadn't even an inkling that the two of you were consuming every minute of my life, little by little.
그래서
So I showed it to her, too.
보여드리자.
I told her that it was a mirror,
내 마음을
shard that showed
볼수
the beholder whatever the heart wished to see.
거울 조각은
The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans.
평생 살아왔던
It
자신의
shakes the very foundation of one's existence.
이제까지 노력했던
The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life,
더 나아가서
and plants the seeds of doubt in their heart.
자신이 나아가고 있는
Doubts about every path one
긍정적인
seeks to take in their life. It's
다른 세계의 낙까지
enough to make them attempt to meddle themselves in other worlds, believing that it's the right thing to do.
넬리에게 거울을 보여준
If someone has shown Nelly that mirror,
그자가
then that must have been precisely their intended outcome.
하지만
Yet a mirror technology that allows for such high degree of interactivity must be.
그 후에는
Then everything began to unravel on its own.
거울 너머에서
She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time, someone who was suffering as much as she was.
그 실험실이
Then the laboratory began to take shape. She must have known, even in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me,
네가 의심치 않으시다고.
even as she closed her eyes, forever more in that coffin, and naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't only naivety, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything. But please, don't deny every memory we shared together. The pity I felt for you is they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, life better than anyone else. Were all my honest feelings. Damn.
경멸스러운 눈을 파내주지.
Okay. Let's do the win rating though.
죄인인가? 이 기회에 평소
목을 내놓고 있도록.
해보죠. 딴데 하던 대로 해보십시오. 합격장.
Wow, doing great so far. Just after I said this, I lost 2 clashes in a row.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때니까 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 납살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Nah, am I gonna lose this? Wonder what I just did. You said yourself that I should do win rate on this one. Well, how the fuck should I believe you then?
정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지
It's your problem.
할 순 없겠군요. 설마
Now we're losing this.
하진 않았을 테니.
You said to press win rate.
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
어떻게 되시는 일?
That's exactly what I pressed.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 함부여지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생을 다 시키는군.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
고귀하게.
Now you're blaming my team. Ah, it's your fault, Wonder. Clearly.
끝나는 걸까?
I shouldn't have pressed win rate. I'd have won. I'm telling you.
어쩌면 잘된 일일지도 모르겠어. 가끔 피를 머금을 시간이네.
네.
Let's try again.
그래서 당신 직원을 정하는 데에는 합당한 이유가 있기
Okay, first clash, one.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Okay, another one. Please. See this shit. It's gonna repeat itself, man. Like, you can't even rate this. We need to think. I fucking useless, man. Yeah, like what the shit, man. Okay, just gonna pray for it.
죄인인가?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
해야 할 고통.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
고귀하게.
그만 차례 집중 못하는 뿐. 가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서
죄인인가?
뿌려지고 존경하는 관리자님 고생을 본다 시켰군. 괜히 먹을 것들을 사두고
그걸 내놓고 있도록.
아닙니다. 이런 보수적인 효과가
계속해봐라.
기대했었죠.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
That's gonna be easy. You lied to me.
우리의 공격이었으니
Fuck if this easy, like.
당신 탓을 할
F Cliff was easier than that shit.
부순 꼬락서리건. 상관없다. 나는 다시
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
네.
경멸스러운 눈을 파내주지.
No, we're going damage. Who cares? I'm gonna stagger her.
엎드리도록. 기도.
안에 갇혀 죽어라.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠.
Do shit like this then.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
찢어 발겨주마.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
야의 고통.
Bro, give me some slack, like, how fucking slapped shit.
상정 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠다.
Yeah, whatever.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Yeah, hitting my team.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
She's dead, right? She's so dead.
쉬운 채로 죽여.
Okay.
끝나는 걸까?
I get it, I get it.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약
이거 참 설레는구려.
You just need some time to adjust, you know. Yeah, okay, I get it now.
경멸스러운 눈을 파내주지.
고귀하게.
꿰뚫려라.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Can you like stagger her actually already? We're gonna stagger her. Right now. See?
죄인가 직접 밝혀주마.
Nah, this was fucking close. Please? Okay, it's still good, still good. Okay, well, all good, all good.
평소 제위 실력을 확인해 보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
대간의 전투
아류
경험이
산소 병열 80 갈라지도록
적합한 조치였습니다.
I get it now, yes. One step before us, her body and mind are spent, weighed down and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who talked to Nelly? Crazy. Heathcliff approached Nelly. There was no desire in Nelly's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror, most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as lovely manicure. Nelly shuddered, caught by ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was loud before me. Cliff leaped back, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you, and the miss, it's done. Though Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there is a way to use that against Nelly.
사냥을 위해서라면
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 거 준비해두지.
따뜻해 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
Okay.
고귀하게.
Why is she again at like zero sanity?
산소 경연 조치
Oh, whatever. Need to bring it down.
합격장.
기분
야의 고통.
패잔병같이 무릎을
Yeah, that's awesome.
쓸 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay. We can maybe do like a stagger this turn, maybe. If I'm lucky enough. It's crazy like how little damage she does. Like low sanity.
너희의 몫이
삼정의의 공격이었어.
승리로 이끌.
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요. 설마
Or I can just do that. It's gonna cause a stagger. Like definitely. At this point. You can use like that shit.
점 찍었네.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
아류 산초 경을 육시 느껴라. 너희의 목이
목을 내놓고 있어라.
갈라지도록. 기대해라.
Okay, we're done. We're done here.
완성되었나?
Why the routine so hard? Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I don't wish to deny you the times we were spent together. I even missed the late Mr. Earnshaw Sr. from time to time. No, I never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny. To get here, I worked myself to be born, trained, and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move! You still endeavor to reach the rooftops? I must tell you that it's a fruitless effort. But other Heathcliff is already here, and that is how the tale shall end. This is a better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. Stop it! You two always believed everything I told you, without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge I made in my tales takes it as taken as truth.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지
No,
않았어요,
miss.
아가씨.
He hasn't sent you any letters, though I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there.
초대장은 제 쪽에서
A Sunday
보냈어요.
invitation, miss.
아가씨에게
Still the same
필요한 적
Heathcliff who
없거든요.
didn't even bother to write to you. But when he sees this, he will have no choice but to return to this manner.
쳐다보지 않으셨어.
Why, I don't recall her ever opening a letter.
그 고집은 아무도
Seriously,
꺾을 수가 없을
when
거야.
she had
아무
her mind set on something, no one could convince her otherwise. No one.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러왔어.
You two have mired more people than you could have imagined in their business, yet you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. Do you really believe? Do you even deserve to move on
계속 나갈
with
자격이 있다.
such slothfulness?
끝난 거야.
No more. This tale ends here.
걸작을 자아냈나? 마에스트로님이
Yeah, what's
평가를
that?
내려주실지
Crazy.
가시지 않는구려.
I like what? 3 left. Damn. Okay. Start to concentrate. Expression of love. Just reading. No losing to bosses. Nelly was right. Nelly was right. Heathcliff and our king had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래,
Yeah, it's
끝나버렸어.
over.
색깔이 끊임없이
Endless vortex of colors mixing into sludge.
잠깐 동안
Splash of grey paint over the heart of that once gleamed violet. Splash of bloody red paint. Splashes of
빠른 색으로
faded colors. Again and again, until there was nothing but blackness. Unseen by all, unnecessary to anyone, the color of the pitch black night. The color of the back streets. Another power outage. Huh? Where did Heathcliff go? Disappeared all of a sudden.
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about?
난 여기
I'm right here.
영원한 결말이지.
Predictable ending, is it not?
다시 뒷골목
Return to the back streets. The place
우리 히스클리프
where our dear Heathcliff belongs.
불쌍한 히스클리프
Poor Heathcliff. Once again he turns his tail.
패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아오는구나.
Testing nothing but defeat and despair. Stop. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it.
어떡하지?
Pitiful, isn't he?
여기와 있어도
Wouldn't have changed one bit,
뭐 하나
no matter how much time he spent in your company.
마왕이자
Look at
아우라가
Heathcliff,
된
the Arrow
사람
King.
히스클리프를
Heathcliff, the devil.
히스클리프의
The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. Probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because I'm hurting.
더 이상 있고 싶지
I don't want to be here anymore.
꼭 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지.
So I must marry Linton in the end.
지금 히스클리프랑
Because it
결혼하면
won't
내
do
품에서
great
떨어지고 말 거니까.
me to marry Heathcliff now. Bloody hell. It's this memory again.
방 안에서는
Kathy and Nellie must be
엘리가 한
talking about me in that room.
서둘러 나가야지.
To get out of here, I have to stand, listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters.
근데
And this bloody clock,
시계 소리 나.
noise is back.
내가 얼마나
I
고통받고
could only, it could only mean that time's passing, no matter how much I suffer.
근데
But would waiting, letting time pass, change anything?
더 기다린다고 뭐가?
What difference would it? Fine, I'll wait a little. So shut up and
린튼과 결혼한다면
Mary Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I could make him a better person.
그러니까 그 애는
So he must never know the immense love I have for him.
알아서는 안 돼.
아니야.
No, this time
열려 있는 그 문을
I don't want to shut this open door.
여전히 두렵고 겁이 나.
I'm still scared, terrified even, but
미안해, 캐시.
Kathy, I'm sorry,
너를 실망시켰어.
disappointed you
왜냐하면 나는
because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings.
두려워. 알아.
I know
이 미래는
this future is a future that will never come true,
수 없을
not for us.
내 망설임이.
I wrecked everything with my hesitation.
그리고 그건 우리뿐.
Hurt more than just us.
내일
Hurt Nelly too.
쳤지. 이젠
Have to start
것들인 것들을
fixing the things I've wrecked. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. Which is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge on the rooftop.
저 꽃들은
Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep cliff sides,
그래서 겉보기
so they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을
Do you want to know
제일 좋아하는 이유를
why I still love this flower the most?
다른 꽃들은 전부
All the
마르고
flowers
쓰러지고
lose their
휘황
colors and
지나가는
fade away, and fade as they wither away.
이 꽃은
But this
흙에서
flower,
날아가도
even as it withers and wilts,
색깔은 처음과
remains the same color.
그래서 난 네가 없을
So when you're
때
gone,
이
I will dry
꽃들을
these
날려서
flowers
내가
and decorate my room with them.
반지를?
What?
바보 같은 소리 하지 마.
Make rings of them flowers? And say something so foolish.
너를 두고
Why would I ever leave you?
멍청하게도
So stupid.
지금까지 이 말을
Never once realized
살고 있어.
what she meant by those words.
개설인
Everything you've ever said, Catherine, was an expression of love.
나 돌아왔다.
I'm back. Heathcliff,
어디로 사라졌던
where the hell did you go? You blipped out of existence when the lightning struck and...
괜찮은 건가요?
Are you okay, Heathcliff?
아니,
No, it hurts. It still hurts like hell, but
나는 너를 내버려
I'll move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie. You're what? Heathcliff the Arrow King will not be my future. You, him, you both had access to every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway. Not me. I'm going to make a different choice. Thank you so much for looking after us. Nelly, must have been very hard.
캐서린 씨가
Among the three individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will,
그중
since Hindley and Linton are now both clearly deceased,
서류상
it can be said that, it's on paper, the ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. I'll give you a new future, Nelly. I'll give you freedom. So start writing as you will. Write your own tale, or whatever else it is what you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff left Nelly behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nelly collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. Free to go? I've been freed? Then I can finally... The hell are you lot doing down there? Puffing about? Come on up. For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now. Thinking? I don't really think that hard, mate. I just clearly know what I have to do. That's all. Damn, I also tried not to think, but it didn't help for some reason. I don't know, maybe my case is different. Oh King, Arrow King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop, just as foul as expected. The powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him on the ground, more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor. What a sorry ending to this tale, is it not? I have no idea of the length I've done to destroy both Hindley and Linton. How much I have pushed myself to the brink, again and again. This is my own heaven. It's finally within my reach. Heaven? Stay in your head. The shit is your idea of a heaven? Look again, you're in hell, right in the middle of it. When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in all things. In my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed, only to be forever lost because of me. So to breathe, to let my heart beat, and to think of nothing but a singular wish, that burning and changed desire, my wish. To kill every Heathcliff on every world? Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. Through my campaign, I have seen so many versions of Heathcliff. Some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy, for their lives, but in the end they all admitted that they all had to perish for the good of Catherine, and willingly forfeited their lives. I found no pleasure in my work. How could I? When I made it my mission to slay those poor, wretched souls, when all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living, by the world. Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death? So the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them. Yet only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your methods are wrong. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy, anything, but even you, who saw the possibilities of every world, missed something. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff are destined to be miserable, didn't you? But you could have been happy. just missed the smallest key to happiness. No, no such world exists. Because of me, no, us. Because of our existence, Catherine will... Bloody hell. I'm telling you, this got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment, that little fear. Just had to scrunch up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her. But how will you prove the theory when you have nothing left to prove it with? When my Catherine is long gone. Right. I can't change the past, like you said. I can prove it to you either. Maybe none of this matters in the end. And Catherine might never wake up again, no matter what I do. But we're here anyway, on this rooftop. Do you understand what that means? You, me, are both wretches. Understand that. But I refuse to break like you did, leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deemed to be the cause of that misery. No matter how broken my heart had become, speech rings hollow, Heathcliff, for the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over the next world to do the same. Then what the hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, but it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow. I can destroy it, no, but I can stop it from working. You mean to kill me? You? No, I will stop myself, just as you wished. You are what? I see. I don't exactly understand why, but this golden bow, being imbued with lightning, is a necessary part of your plan, innit? What if I just drain its powers? It'd cook up your grand scheme, won't it? Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff? I ain't educated, but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. Heathcliff? Catherine, I'm back. Please, open the door. Why? Why did you stab yourself? Is this how you wanted this to end? Because I need Cathy in every corner of this matter to hear my call. From what I've seen, the golden bow connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. What are you? Catherine has become Wuthering Heights itself. I don't understand how that happened. But if Cathy, if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this kid peered into, and if her heart was the same as mine all along, I feel like I'd known what kind of choice she'd made. Now that I think back on it, from the moment we set our foot upon this manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me. We were never honest, Cathy. Both of us. Heathcliff, what are you talking about? The diary flips through the pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
히스클리프, 그거 알아?
Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff?
아주 오래전
Long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에 있는
She said that there is a deep, ancient river flowing beneath this manor.
터가 좋지 않으니
Every architect said that this was not a good place to build anything,
입을 모아서
let alone a house. That nothing should ever be built atop this hill.
그럼에도 이
Wuthering Heights, built here nonetheless,
깊은 지하에
over the unseen Virgin River.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터
Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghost of my late mother
보곤 했어.
wandering the halls of this manor.
넬리,
Nellie,
유령,
can't you see that ghost?
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요?
Told you, miss.
유령 같은
There are no
거
such
있다니까.
things as ghosts.
그러게, 제가 낯선
Why didn't you
사람과
take a nap like I asked you to? Mistress,
다행히도
thankfully,
그걸 보는 건
I wasn't the only one who was seeing ghosts.
이 조세피는
I, Josephine, knew that you would one day return to our side,
저 밑에 흐르는 강물이
that the river flowing beneath these lands would bring you back, bring your grace back to this manor. That should my duties at this manor be complete, it would allow me to drink the river's waters.
그리고 그건
And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up.
히스클리프가 떠나고
After Heathcliff left me, after I'd lost every will to live,
릴리는 거울 조각을
Nellie brought me a mirror.
아가씨,
Miss,
제가
I found an interesting mirror.
재미난 것들이 막
It shows you some
보이더라고요.
fascinating things.
예술 거울인가
I suppose
봐요.
it's a magic mirror of sorts.
아가씨는
I thought you might enjoy such an invention.
그 거울 속에서
In that mirror,
나는 수도 없이
I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I.
히스클리프는 나를
I put Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired in an endless cycle of misfortune.
그건 마치
It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable.
어떤 식으로든
No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end.
저기 보여? 다른
Do you see
이름이
that?
보이고 있어.
I see another ghost.
아가씨,
Miss,
상태가 많이
you're
안
still
좋아요.
very ill.
상관은
Please,
쓰지 말고
not let the
들어가서
chill
쉬세요.
winds sicken you further.
저 유령은 왜 계속
Why does that
불쌍해?
ghost weep so tragically?
그리고 왜 낯이
Why does she appear so familiar?
나
I must
거울을
gaze into the
맞아봐야겠어.
mirror again, Nellie.
나는 히스클리프가
I wish to find that single strain of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy.
밤새도록 그
So I
거울을
gazed into that mirror night after night, night after night,
두 눈에서 피는
until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears.
그러다 계속 들려왔던
At the end of
소리에
the ceaseless wailings,
가장 절망하는
I found the Catherines, who tasted the deepest despair. You are
모든 세상에서
no other
제일
Catherine.
슬픈
You are
소리를
no other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do. Not on any other worlds I have seen,
이 세계에서 히스클리프
because on this world, I'm Heathcliff's murderer. We're just like you, desperately searching through every world. We peered past the mirror, but in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. Thus, suffering is all that remains. I'm nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to go on.
모든 히스클리프는
Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness?
답은 하나야.
There is but one answer,
우리 탓이지.
that we are the cause of his misery, because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune to Heathcliff.
모든 히스클리프가
Our Heathcliff is miserable because of me.
모든 세계에 내가
Were
없었던
to no longer exist in any world.
모든 히스클리프
You, ever Heathcliff, in every world find happiness?
그래.
Yes, he will.
그러니까
So it's not too late.
이제라도 내
For the sake of every,
남은
for the
세계에
sake of every remaining Heathcliff. I'm starting to like read his name wrong again. I'm getting tired. For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff and every world,
우리를 너의
please
세계에 초대해.
invite us to your world beyond,
제일
so
먼저
that you may kill your
이곳을
first
머리 쓰고 그 다음
and move
세계로
on to the
넘어가.
next, to kill the Catherine of a different world again and again.
그러면
Then,
히스클리프들은 천국에
Only
도달할
then
수
can
있어.
every Heathcliff reach
내가
his own
없는
heaven,
천국에.
the heaven where I no longer exist.
그제야 모든 굴레가
Felt as
풀리는
though
순간이었어.
I was freed from a heavy yoke.
그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할
Felt as though
일이었어.
this was precisely what I was meant to do,
나는 모든
because I love every Heathcliff,
그 애는
because he deserves to be happy.
말씀하신 대로
Have done as you're ordered.
좀
I have used some of my connections in the back streets
킨들레스를 파산시켰어요.
to bankrupt Mr. Hindley.
도박에서 모든
Last I heard,
재산을
he
완전히
gambled
뺏어간
everything
거예요.
he had away.
넬리가 아닌 사람의 도움을
I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintance to bankrupt my brother, and I took the ownership of Wuthering Heights from him.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번
Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the past.
실험실 준비만 잘 된다면
It'll work out as long as the laboratory is ready. Certainly, certainly, the laboratory will be completed as you have requested. The price is not a matter of concern,
그리고
and
계속 말씀드린
like I've told you repeatedly,
이 방식은
this method
본인의 몸에
will override your
새로운
identity
인격이 거치워지는 겁니다.
with that of another,
그러려면
which is to say that your body should be free of consciousness.
그래야지만
You've learned from one of our previous experiments that full,
예전의 시험을
complete
통해
identities
증명했거든요.
can be summoned only when the body is empty,
나는 캐서린을 초대하기
and
위해
stored a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world.
린튼의 도움을 받아
I acquired the golden bow with Linton's help. However,
인격을 온전한
to summon a fully intact identity
큰 에너지가 드는
is incredibly powerful, consuming procedure.
하나의 황금
A single golden bow won't be enough to power it.
하지만 다행
Lucky for you,
황금과
we have recently procured ourselves a golden bow.
옥상의 꽃은
This golden bow. Oh, is this like the first one that got stolen from the sinners, right? The golden bow was installed on the roof of your manor. You collect all the necessary energy and relay to the golden bow installed in the laboratory.
당신
You are so kind.
친절하시네요. 제가 무엇을
What kind of payment do you ask in return?
옳은 돈은 필요하지
No
않아요.
monetary, that's for certain. Instead,
반죽을 만들-
allow us to make a doll.
그걸
That is all I ask.
반죽 그래.
A doll? Yes.
아무것도 섞이지 않은
A pure,
순수한
uncontaminated doll.
어서
Invite me, please.
날 초대해.
Please.
조만간
The experiment should be complete soon.
넬리,
Nelly,
이젠 미련이
I no longer
무섭다.
fear the ghosts,
모든 두려움은
because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin.
그래서 나는
Maybe that is why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff,
떠나듯한 그 마음.
because I couldn't know, nor could I understand this ever-distant heart.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던
What I had thought to be ghosts
다른
were just
세계에서
us
우리였어.
from other worlds,
비참해지고
suffering
고통스러워했어.
in wretched pain, yet venturing the manner still, determined to end my life.
자,
Now,
당신의 권한,
after the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin,
다른 세계에서
the
넘어갈
path
수 있는
to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here.
린튼도 행복할
I'm certain that Linton will be happy,
당신이
because
사랑하는
you're
나를
doing this for me.
위해서다.
whom you love so much.
관을 받으면
Once this coffin closes,
다시 눈을
that's it. You won't ever open your eyes again.
알고 있어.
I know.
하지만 이게 끝이 아니야.
This is not the end.
언제
I will always be watching over you,
지켜보고 있을 테니까.
wherever you may be. Your word is my command. Everything shall be as you willed.
좋은 꿈 꾸게.
Sweet dreams, my love.
그 반죽은 꽤
A Tao of such high purity
무엇이든
can
될수
become pretty much anything.
내가 원하는 건 그
What I seek lies beyond the Tao, however. It's something more primordial, something in the far beginning of all things.
어딘가에 돌아올 생각도
But for you,
없는
I
클리프보다
present a different Heathcliff.
오로지
And your Heathcliff who left you without a word and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine.
그리고
And the river that flows beneath your manor will be
정말
of great help to the both of us.
당신의 의식은
Maybe that your consciousness
사라지는 게
isn't lost forever, because the deepest river arrests them from moving on.
어딘가에서
Perhaps
이
you would
모든
have
것을
a front seat to everything that is to transpire.
나만을 위한 이
Heathcliff exists just for me?
그게 무슨
What are
말이야?
you talking about?
그리고
And why am watching all this happen?
내가 내 말이
Where am I?
들리지
Can anyone hear me?
아무 걱정하지 마.
Don't you worry. We'll make sure that this summoning ritual
반드시
is a resounding success.
그리고
Just in case you forget,
혹시나 말하는 것
remember to hold steadfast.
마음
Remember that
단단히
all of this is for the good of
그 모든 것은
Heathcliff, whom you love so
네가
much.
살아.
The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Catherine? Eventually Catherine, from a distant world, slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff was carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came, back to where Heathcliff first started from, like it was meant to be. My throat fucking hurts from so much reading. But the story is great. Okay, Canto 6 is the best Canto so far. Like, I would rate them as like 6, then like Canto 4, then like 5, 3. I don't know about others. I don't care. Okay, let's finish it. Yes, I agree. We gotta finish this. It's time to start. Okay, let's go.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Yeah, and to think. I not like do it thousands of times. Catherine, who Heathcliff described so desperately to desired so desperately to reach. Wait a second, I get some water. I can't really talk. Like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I think I like disconnected my headphones though. Okay, let me check. Yeah. Okay. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach. She was poking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, no. The seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by Catherine from a different world. Please don't do this, Catherine. I endured everything for you. Everything in the manor. Everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again. To return to this manor. To meet you. The space surrounding Catherine, who's screaming and bailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Catherine! You've changed your mind. Have you forgotten our wish? We have spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers. The suffering that we haven't inflicted upon him. No, it's different. The only person who can tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? Heathcliff, my greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries, and I have watched and felt, each from the beginning, my great thought in living is himself. All else remained, and we have annihilated. No, Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Cathy, you're here, somewhere. Where are you? The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning. It's likely that Miss Catherine's view is intervening with the summoning.
캐서린 씨가
She's refusing the summoning?
하고 있다는 거예요?
And obstruct me. Summon me. If love for Heathcliff is true. Okay, are we doing it now?
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 캐서린! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발. 네 놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로.
Okay, thinking mode. Okay, good. But what the fuck I do it though? Okay, this should be good. Okay, we gotta make him lose sanity though, right? Ooh, more thinking. Clashable. Fuck that shit, man. Okay, this is good. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's ignore them as much as I can. This is shit. This is shit. Okay, this is good though.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수.
Yeah.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
고귀하게
Okay.
합격장. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Which one? Oh, I see. Okay, let's go then.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 아류 산소평열 80. 갈라지도록.
Okay,
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
doing good for now.
그렇게 했을 테지. 나는 훌륭한
Yeah, we should probably use the ego though.
정도의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
고귀하게
Okay.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
자, 체디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, he's staggered.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Oh yes.
고귀하게
Should be like this.
야의 고통.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때의
제발 나를 다시 받아줘!
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
고귀하게
Okay. So far so good.
산소류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나요. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh yeah, I need sanity on Gregor though.
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Clash.
떨거지는 잘라낸 대로 산초 경연급시 찢겨라.
Okay.
합격장.
기다려.
인위적인 발상이군. 결국 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Okay, we're good, 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 good. There's also like low speed there. I'm crashing the hand.
추잡하네.
Yeah.
조금이라도 머리통을 벌리게 돼서 돌아온 생각이지만 요즘 명감을 죽인 학제 7번 수감자.
Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? And I realized that a familiar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bow? I heard that too, Cloghead. I hear that too, Cloghead. And around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my cloak turned. But the influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. What is happening? A proud, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. It's not at all what I wished for, no. Carefully ask the voice the question. So all of this is... I wanted Heathcliff, who exists for Catherine and only Catherine, and think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please someone help me. Can anyone hear me? This is... The warm light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Cliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the worms as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew that it won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle.
부디 고통 속에서 깨닫는 게 나의
단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저는 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
죄인인가?
아류 산초 경혈 역시 찢겨라.
Okay. Barber also at 45 sanity. Nah, he can tank it though.
직접 밝혀주마.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따태. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay, let's go.
점 찍었네.
아류 산초 경혈 80. 갈라지도록.
Okay, he gained some SP finally.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주마.
If Clifford loses it though, it's also good. Okay, let's go.
점 찍었네.
Can we stagger him?
너희의 목이 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
고귀하게.
아류 산초
Okay, we're doing great so far.
피날레를 시작하자.
It feels with the boys once again. I know I should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again even ever Catherine would no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart trembling in sorrow. Never should have fled, should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshattered decision only broke their hearts further apart from each other until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. I only could go back. There's truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us. Kathy, just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. Karen's voice is tinged with an old warmth, like a different voice. No, when the two Catherines are viewing for control. One of her colossal hands are twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is a chance to neutralize that hand. Don Quixote immediately knew what I was going for and leaped toward the hand. This can't be good. We caught her off guard, neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close.
지금은 성공했지만
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
가족을 위해 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 거다. 가족을 위해 나류산 소통의 칼집 갈라지도록.
Okay, one hand and is do 1 damage. For 1 HP, I guess.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다.
Who's died?
그야
Whatever.
이상 저
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
개살인 사람이 내 앞에 나타나서 나를 찢어 놓아줘.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데 있는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Well, Season 9. They're doing the final boss now.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
피를
Yeah, tank it.
통의 밑바닥 속에서 통이 찾아들 때까지.
How? I was tanking the attack. Damn, this is... Kathy's coughing. So cold and dark inside. You remain trapped here all alone. Just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. If only I waited to hear your words at the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But... So you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff? Pointless, it's so pointless. To have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. I'm here. At the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance will lead me to my happiness. Even if path would end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first. Out of fear, I should have never done that. I was wrong. I think. Heard Kathy's voice.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
Tanya, I need to be careful.
관리자 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Okay, let's go.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 아류 산초 경연 육시 느껴라. 기도해라.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
남은 가족들을 부탁하지.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It was so fucking close though. Should I just go like here, like this? You think?
고귀하게. 모든 걸
Okay, let's see.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
가면은 쉬운 채로 죽여.
어떻게 되시느냐? 오간 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
목을 내놓고 있도록 무쳐 잠들어.
We did it finally!
우리와 함께 사라져라. 우리에게 안식은 없다.
Hello, some dude. Fast. If things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Reckoning Heathcliff, once he kills Heathcliff of this world for good, will leap over to other worlds to slay other versions of Heathcliff. Catherine. I like the music though. I don't know. Canto 6 is peak. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who lives between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end? To an end where there is nothing but the silence and the lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Don't you agree? There is a sound coming from my device. Dante, I see that you write a diary of your own. I wouldn't call it a diary, It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary still. It's a record of your life. Then I suppose it is, Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers, I couldn't bear to keep going without vomiting every thought of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary. But it seemed that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while I refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... No, I have to know. Cliff, how did you... I need a lot of courage to get here. Catherine. It's also easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? Has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried. Something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. It won't actually let me breathe anything. Sorry, yo. Okay. I'm not touching anything. I mean, it happens to the best of us, right? I mean, yeah, but... Okay, I see it now, yes. Okay, okay, I noticed it.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프.
Thank you so much for being the first one to talk, Heathcliff.
나도 모든 세계의
I love every Heathcliff in every world.
지금의 너를
I love you as you are now. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Network of possibilities that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of our worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace.
캐시! 어디
Where are you, Cathy?
다시 내 품에
I wish to have you in my embrace again.
네가 계속해서 느껴져.
I have felt your presence all along. I knew for certain that you have been haunting me.
땅 아래 있는
You lie, but beneath the cold earth.
그렇지!
You are beside me, are you not? Heathcliff, why do you refuse to embrace me? Oh, sorry, it wasn't her voice. Heathcliff, why do you refuse to embrace me?
내가 네 마음을
I've not broken your heart, you have broken it, and in breaking it, you have broken mine.
내 마음까지
To come to me, Heathcliff, whisk me away and embrace me in your heart. The gas here is too cold, my body is torn into ice. Only by your warmth shall the world frost through. Billions of worlds, my trio by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine must end in tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. The hearts had connected despite everything. They were... I see. I let my conviction blind myself to other possibilities. Echoing Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world. Although she was never there, and when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remain the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life on his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collars. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And finally, there isn't anything left. Nellie? Nellie? Are you taking the golden bough? Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. With her hands she held the golden bough that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. But Heathcliff, you are a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. I suppose I will bring this one. First showed me the mirror shirt. You know, it's futile. You and your friends fought battle after battle with yourselves, past the brink of exhaustion. How you stop a chief butler was waited for this precise moment. They can turn the clock, but I will no longer be here when the hands turn once. Sure, I can stop you now, but I'll get it all back. The golden bough, my Catherine. Catherine? Who are you talking about? Can say understand what are you talking about, Heathcliff? I know. Name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. She's never been clearer to me. So clear that it can never be erased. Well, if you're that desperate, then I hope your wish shall come true one day. It is said that the golden bough can make any wish, any heart, come true. On the remained on the rooftop was a burned golden bough in the coffin. The golden bough is burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other. Nellie took the other one, the one that's intact. She must have taken it to her. Herman. This isn't a failure. We'll get it back. Even if our hearts may be broken apart, I'll give it my all. We'll be connected once again. As it did, even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead. Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin? I'm sorry. Everything else feels so foggy. The coffin and the person that lies within will be retrieved to the headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he's okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong. No, I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that's precisely why he could open the door and see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent Wuthering Heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of color. Those flowers are called Hef. Only as flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands.
기다리지.
There are also flowers that thrive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Wait for what?
몰라. 그냥
I don't know. The time, I suppose. It is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. This is insane. Canto 6 is the best.
남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 채핀 먼지뿐. 힘없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 모든 날 언젠가는
I don't know. I'm so tired. But like we did finish it, but
미소질 수 있기를.
I'm out of words. Yeah, sure, man. Right now. Yeah, time to go to fucking university, man. Sorry, like 10 a.m.
남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나
Who you sleep though, am I right?
자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 수고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어.
I mean, didn't we already have that song? I mean, somehow, like, it's not like my first time when I hear it, I think.
괜찮아. 괜찮아. 쫓아가, 쫓아.
Oh, it's not. We have something. We have some other stuff. Okay. Go after it. Go.
아니 저기로 사라졌잖아.
To go off. What the bloody hell are you looking at?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어요.
Well, maybe you should have told me that first. Another day, another distortion hunt in the streets of T-Corp. Spirals disorders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로
Told you to send him this way. Smash her headed once this is over. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time now. Wait. Why are you? Why do you still have color? Because the light is yet to reach me. Because a star is an unfathomable distance away. Do you like flowers too, Dante? I think I've come to like them. Imagine that there was a single rose you've cared for a long time. You must always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower. But one day you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. Your journey you come across a large garden. There you see thousands of very same roses you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? Damien appeared before me in the past. Would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I finally come to understand. The only one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind. Correct. Even though there are thousands of roses in this world, there is but one that is mine. You've watered diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns pricked your fingers, so that your care makes its aroma bloom. I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well, knowing that there are infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in countless worlds. They wished not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other, because to them each other was the one that truly mattered. But it would take most people a long time to understand that, because most people are foolish. To understand, once I learn to properly love my very own flower, I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world. People of this star care for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but still fail to find what they really desire. But what of the other flowers that already bloomed? What happens to them? Damon smiled at my question. You will find the answer to that question yourself, when you can draw me a sheep. With that, Damon disappeared. I heard the faint cry of a distant lamb.
끝인가?
Okay,
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어쩔 수
I'm going to university. Thank you everyone for enjoying the stream. See you again. I'm ending this one. So yeah. See ya.